Hello, chat. The time is nigh. It truly begins this day. Missed this intro? Me too. Oh, man. It is good to be back. I am very glad, though, that there was a few months in between this and the finale to Fractured Season 2. I certainly needed the break, but it is good to be back. I've got some music playing in my ears, man. God, it's reminiscent, dude. Fucking reminiscent. Sunbun? Rosewood? What are you talking about, Myrindal? We're almost at Ledford. What do you mean the stonks are high, Myrindal? Get it together, man. Yeah. So this is actually going to be a series of 3 episodes from what I understand. So I'm very excited to see how it turns out. And don't worry, I'm working with Bruns to make sure this, works out with all the stuff that I have scheduled. Uploading the wiki as we speak? Hell yeah, thanks, Peanut. You've sacrificed 45k points to crashing the economy. Good work. Proud of you. Fucking proud of you. Oh, that's right. That's how we get good luck on this channel, by the way, for Myrindal. This music. I know, right? Look at all the fan art. Remember the fan art of our sad little elf? So good. You guys are also talented. Doors is seething as we speak, exactly. What terrors are awaiting Mirin? Ratshroom army? I certainly hope so. Oh boy. Man. Mirin, why do you keep talking about a Dark Lord Azzy? What are you Vampires aren't real, Myrindal. We do need to update it with all the other excellent Marin art. Dude. Don't worry, the season 3 intro will have it all. No need to work around my schedule if Mira dies. Thanks, Death and Glory. Appreciate it. Yeah, Bruns would say vampires don't exist, only for them to be in the next mission. That's exactly... Arm to be like, what are you talking about? Such a thing can't be possible. Such thing becomes possible. Can't wait to see Mirin in season 3 because he totally isn't going to die on this mission. Smile. XD. Hehehe. I can't see. I'm in the map right now, but we're just in the little tiny box, so it's nothing really to look at. What was I doing? Oh, yes. There we go. Wonderful. Wonderful. It turns out you can change how far away you can hear stuff, dude. In the VRChat beta. Hopefully Catboy and Hating on the Poor has rid me of the curse. The Nat 1 curse. I can't wait for Mira to become wheelchair bound. Bro, come on, bro. You can change hearing distance, so I think it breaks if maps have their own hearing and stuff. Uh-oh. Well, I already changed mine. Uh-oh. Well, hopefully it doesn't mess with anything. I'm now imagining Myrindal as Garamond from Bloodborne. Ooh, man, that'd be fucking awesome, actually. Oh yeah, dudes. Man, good old FT. Good old FT. On a scale from 1 to utterly faked, how dead is Myrindal? I have no idea what's gonna happen today. This is gonna be nuts. 1 minute, chat. I'm being called by a DM. I've been informed of some things, and they are very interesting things. Smile. I gotta familiarize myself with all this fucking, these fucking fucking Volcona's fucking just shit posting in my ear. Sorry, guys. What was I saying? Was Bringus gonna survive 3 weeks of insane chaotic RPs? Bro, I did Fractured Thrones when it was like there was like a four day a week episode week. I'll be fine. Dude, I feel great actually. So I've paced myself. Well, the thing about going so hard in season 1 and 2 with FT is it's taught me a lot of things. But what was I saying? Fuck, I was spacing off. Sorry. People talking in the map. What was I saying? Jesus Christ. Oh yeah. So I've got the experience, so I know what to do, right? So I've been keeping hydrated. I ate really good. I took a break just now to make sure I can, you know, make it both happen and have the energy for it. I had a little Red Bull during the break. I've got water here. We'll be good. If Myrindal loses a hand, I will replace it with a billhook. There, yep, there we go. A little mini billhook. Drow are powered by Red Bull. That's true. Did you remember to do the proper blood rituals for good luck? Oh, you know it, brother. I think the real reason it's going to be 3 episodes is I think this is the trial NPC's time to prove themselves. I doubt it has anything to do with that. I think it's much more just Bruns wants to do a lot of things, so he needs the time to do it. We're gonna be fighting. There's gonna be a lot of it, I bet. Also, we're up to like 80% on our charging. This is great. What do you guys think? Would you wanna... I'm only in half body, but you wanna pop over and to just see the lobby? That's a grudging. Alright. Here we are, boys. Behold, it's Myrindal. Do you notice anything different about it? About Myrindal? Or maybe about the little camera in the bottom? Smooth cam, baby. Oh, wait, hold on. Need to turn on actual smooth cam. Oh, it's still on. That's right. That's right. It's the boy. It's fucking Myrin. It's our son. Our lad. And guess what else? His eyes work again. You see he's focusing on things? Isn't that exciting? Missed the space. Check it out. Oh, he's got the camera. Exciting shit. I also have another thing prepared for you guys, but I'm gonna save that for when we're in combat. The old FT throne anxiety again. This is great. Right? The pre-episode anticipation. Dude, fucking one thing about FT, like, the pre-lobbies and just waiting and shit. I swear to God, don't mind me. Aldo better not die in this fucking cave. I swear to God, if we just traded one dwarf to get the bones of another, I'd be so pissed.
Smile.
Damn it!
Oh, okay, look. Some of them are gonna die. I mean, look how many dwarves there are. We're fucked.
Right? Dude, none of those
15 dwarves here.
None of these dwarves are getting out alive. Let's be real.
One of them has to. One of them has to break the curse.
Right? It must be you. It has to be you, Aldo.
No, I don't have survivor's guilt.
Good, you'll be just like me. We'll be best buddies. Yay! Yay!
No.
Oh, we
guess I'll
love
be
murder and
traumatized.
death. Oh well, it is what it is.
Oh god. Well, here's the problem. If Borden dies, I don't even know how we're gonna get back.
Oh? Wait, which one's Borden?
Morden is
Morden.
Fenris. The problem is that he's the Longbeard that's leading us here and knows how to get back. But if he dies, how are we gonna get back?
Fuck it, man. I got parchment. I can make a map. I'll pen it out.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Is that the gigabits?
Yeah, dude, write it out. Just like write it out, make notes like you're printing a map off MapQuest. Easy. Here you go.
Yeah.
He gets it.
Turn left at the
It'll be
fucking the droopy, weird, dangly stalactites. Turn right at the big gaping maw. You know, it's great.
Yes, DM,
You're
I
onto
have
something.
keen mind. I remember the whole time we came here. It's all in my brain.
I also have direction sense, and my survival skill is trained. So.
And here's my cartographer kit. I was actually doing the whole map the whole way here. I just didn't tell you because it was a secret. That's what keen mind. That's why I took the feat. Keen mind. Look it up.
I also have
bitch.
danger sense,
First one in.
and I have.
I have alert. I can't be surprised.
I have a list of cantrips that I know from each domain, the cleric's domain.
Perfect.
I have a morning star of warning. They can't surprise us ever.
I have an iron stone of intelligence. I go over the cap of intelligence. It's 25 actually.
God. No, I do just imagine now Myrin as like that guy at a tabletop game.
Oh no!
I have made the perfect character. Behold.
I'm a knowledge cleric, so I get to choose what proficiency I have every long rest. I change it. Eat shit.
Good luck, DM.
I've multi-classed as a monk and ninja out of this
No,
third-party source
Bringus.
book.
Please accept
One
the
time
DM
I
or I'll
made a
leave.
character who was a rogue, a bard, a warlock, and a knowledge cleric. All four of them. I had every proficiency. I was that guy.
Oh, so you were the skill. You were the skill guy. I get you.
I was the skill monkey.
Yeah.
Like how
Myrin
every
min-maxed
month I
with roll below
craft.
5 and
It's
everything,
mine,
yeah.
my optimized character.
Oh,
We
boy.
don't die yet. We haven't even started yet. You'll have
Nice
plenty of
pants.
opportunities, I'm sure.
Yay.
Thank ya! They say the reason I look like this is they dropped an anvil on my head, but I broke the anvil.
Oh, female dwarf?
Hello.
You're definitely
And
gonna
my
die.
head.
Oh, 100%.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, you're fucked.
What's really a shame is that this doesn't have toppable props, and there's no props on this
I
map,
don't have anything.
Oh, boy.
or the spawnable weapons.
Don't
die, it's illegal.
Yeah, we need 2 rangers.
Yeah, he's working on it.
Oh boy.
Stop
Also, you're on
finishing
your
it.
tippy toes, unless you're waiting for
Yeah, I'm just charging my
to get in the
shit.
full body. Yeah.
That'd be smarter to do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely a good idea. Gotta wait for the
Reggie, don't.
start.
Hell yeah, baby. Oh, there's the speeds.
Where's the facial toggle for the female?
Oh, I kept going to the boxes and be like, why don't they work anymore? Dude, I can't wait to outrun all of you dwarves when we're running from shit in the mines and just leave you all behind and then close a big ass door in your faces. Man.
Do you have any idea how long it takes to
Oh
make
yeah,
a
you got
I'm
a
not
stone
just
foot.
slow for a dwarf.
Oh,
I have
shit.
stone feet. I lost the other one.
You realize
Well,
if
it's a
you do
wooden
that,
foot.
you're.
Do you want to know how long?
You realize if you do that, you're going to lose most of your medics, right?
Perfect. I love a challenge.
Ah, enabling hard mode, I see.
I'm going on nightmare mode. Permadeath.
I know what she's doing. I know what everyone's
Nightmare and traumatic mode.
Yeah, dude. I've been
love
privy
it.
to some things. I know what's happening.
I can't
Pressing it
wait.
to
How
level.
exciting. I can't wait. That's another grudgeon. The bill hook. Check it out, boys. The bill hook's on the screen now. We love it. I can't wait to show you guys. Do you want to say... do I do it now? Do I show you guys now? I'll just say, if you look on my menu, there's a new thing on the menu. It's quick actions. What is this? Oh, that's just like the new thing. Okay.
An anvil on my head.
Then I will surprise you. I will surprise you.
Over again.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm gonna explode.
I'm so excited.
Bringus.
Huh?
Bringus.
What?
Why did you try to lift a rock with friendship?
Because it was funny. It was a good time. Yeah. What's the music you use as the intro to FT on the title card? The first song, or the second song, or the third song, or the fourth song? Because the first one is just the intro music to Outlast, or it's the credits music to Outlast. The second song is I Want to Live. It's from the Baldur's Gate 3 OST. The third one is, I think it's another one from Outlast. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's this one. Let's see if I can find it here. Nope, I don't know what it is. But I do know that I think it's called Now Is Our Time or something like that. Kyla's girlfriend is here. What does that
I
mean?
like updated the model obviously on my sheet or whatever like that, but I
don't know who that
have the
is.
full leather armor from the royal thing. If you
Yeah,
recall.
Skull's here. The gang's here.
These guys don't have that.
Raylan's here. I didn't know Raylan was here. Wait a minute. I thought Raylan and Kyler went to Gradia.
Next. Scruffy.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is when I
Lelena.
go
Okay, I
up
see.
to the
Oh, she's death flagged hard. Hell yeah, brother.
I hope you do that.
All of Gewin is here. I can't wait. Mirren has some bitter... he has some bitter emotions towards Gewin gang that I hope come out in an interesting way during this trilogy here. Was that Cade? Oh my god. No, that couldn't have been. That must have been someone else. That must have been someone else. Hope when they stop in front of the inn, he's like, "This is where it all went wrong. Where he forced me to be yeoman." I kind of want to say that, just like with such heavy fucking sarcasm. Oh, that'd be so funny. Just immediate ire from everyone. That was not Cade. Yeah, I don't think it must.
I don't know what's my speed. I don't
Raylan.
know. What do I? This motherfucker was like, Lauren, make sure to go select your speed and point it over here. And I took me so long.
I sat here for 5 minutes.
I
was like, duh, how do I? There's no button. My brain's shorted.
Well, because I selected my speed as soon as I came in here, and I just like.
He was playing Stardew? Oh, okay, it wasn't him. Fuck.
Yeah. Ow.
I love you. You're the best.
Oh, that's a wall. Oh god. Okay.
Oh,
but seriously, Myrindal, pick your speed.
I'm gonna be a dwarf, so I can die.
More RPing as Myrindal, who's RPing as a dwarf?
I'm getting in character. I'm getting in character.
I'm getting into character.
I like gold and I like booze.
I'm gonna die.
You're right. Fuck.
Woo! Oh god.
I'm turning FT into a one-man show. I'm playing every character at once.
Went to Leicester and I'm like,
Am I allowed to
oh,
be
this
that
shitty
model
shit.
downstairs?
Fast-footed individual.
Where's this NPC room? They all. Just not.
These are all the new dwarf NPCs. Yeah, look at them.
Anywhere between your
Look at the eyebrows.
He's a little bit cuckoo in the head after that.
Those are some brows, boys. Oh wow, I can jump so high. Whoa, whoa.
Oh no.
I can't
leave it
spoiler
dead.
if you're not in session.
Ha, imagine having to use your VRChat camera.
I know, right? I don't know.
Just saying. Mia Sandville has chosen to play female dwarf. I think we all know what's gonna happen.
Hey, you know, hey, what's on your face, Myrindal?
It's just a tipper.
It's like I think it's a plug.
Alright.
Get your fucking little fucking flies out of my face. Get your inferior technologies out of my face.
I
Can't you see I am
my combat workshops.
I'm dodging.
Dodge.
I'm dodging. I've forgotten all my combat workshops.
Yep.
Dodge.
Sorry, my major, I'm dodging.
My major.
Tyler, with your major. Actually, wait, no, I gotta do this. I gotta do this.
Successfully irritate the DMs.
Tyler,
Don't be scared of the
your
DMs.
major.
Okay. Yeah.
You got a 2.
Ooh, sucks to suck.
Damn.
Choose your character.
I choose half-body Myrindal. He's invincible.
Game.
Fuck.
See, there's only one thing that can defeat. There's only one thing that can defeat half-body Myrindal, and that's T-posing Falgrith.
Oh fuck. It's like rock paper scissors.
Shit.
No. Yeah.
Wait, then what beats T-posing Falgrith?
Friendship. And then Myrindal beats
obviously.
friendship. Friendship beats Falgrith. Falgrith beats Myrindal.
Good stick.
Yeah. Falgrith beats Myrindal. Then the king beats Myrindal, and then the DM beats Myrindal.
And then all of his friends
and
beat
then
Myrindal.
Age beats Myrindal. And then all his friends beat Myrindal. The bridge beats Myrindal.
Crazy
Mirren beats
Ruin
the
beat
bridge, though.
Mirren does beat the bridge.
Yeah,
Wait, no, Mirren
has an answer for the bridge.
Mirren almost beats the bridge, but then friends beat Myrindal before he beats the bridge.
We have fun.
What happens
here.
when we separate you from Bill Hooksummer? Do you just stop functioning? Do you just like turn into the lifeless
No, you
puppet you actually
see,
are?
I turn around and then he's there again. You know, like whoever took him, it's just out of their hands and he's back in front of me.
Yeah.
Do you have like the Mjolnir ability with the bill hook? Like you just call the bill hook just like
Bill hook to me!
For some reason, I'd like to expend the charge in my magic rock to do a Mjolnir.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Just this
Well, Bill Hook,
Bill Hook,
Bill Hook
like,
breaks if I go from
hurling
off
through
to
the edge.
hand again.
That would be. Oh my god, that would be scary. Look at all these rats. Just like it's just like a long.
Oh, man, that's incredible. It's like, yeah, thanks. I can only do it with bill hooks though. No idea why.
Yeah, that's Myrindal's secret mage. They were expert bill hook. They're undefeatable with it.
I'm an unstoppable Bill Hook
tell of
mage.
a
I shoot them out of my fucking
Legends
hands.
tell of a +5 bill hook that was forged in Voonfald.
I
It's in
won't.
Dowling Keep right now. We can get it.
This is truly the mystery that must be solved.
Fuck,
This is why we came to
fuck
Lebanon.
my friend's bones. I want that +5 Bill Hook. That's a +5 to all damage and attack rolls. Do you understand?
Oh shit.
Mirren's gonna be looting every fucking corpse. He's only here for the raid.
Gather round.
It's time, boys. It's time.
All right.
Hexblade Warlock, fuck yeah.
So you're all aware of what's going on. I want
Ooh, let me get my full body on.
Event.
It's all 100 now.
Too much personal information I have to give people. So everybody's on the same page. Once we had departed Ledford,
We're going to the intro screen,
we had
guys.
traveled with Morden and his company of dwarves
Well, I guess I'll let you guys hear the lore.
up directly north to the mountains. At the base of the mountains, Morden took us to a very well-concealed path through the woods that led us to something that looked like, to the naked eye, wall. After a bit of muttering and a tracing of his axe, a seam was made visible and a door appeared. Thusly, the party entered into the deep roads. These roads took us down for a long time. It felt like we were walking at an angle for a very long time. After 3 days of traveling in these dark paths, there were many encounters with these rat men. Most of them were skittering around, they were watching, but all of the dwarves who know of the deep roads that are in Morden's company, the older ones, and Morden himself were extremely surprised and concerned that those things were down there. The deep roads were always considered dangerous, but now if you're not traveling with a company, it is considered suicidal. The amount of resistance that we saw and avoided was very concerning, and it is unsure if we can utilize the deep roads again, at least over here. After long, we found ourselves in an exit the same way that we had gone in. Morden did the same thing elsewhere, and we came out along a mountain ridge near Lion Hall.
Ooh.
We made our way south through the tree lines to Ledford. Stopping on the outskirts, we made camp. Everyone rested, and it is now early morning, and we will be beginning our day within the camp that is there.
All right.
Dwarves will be tracking the supplies they have. Meds are being tracked. I'm going to go ahead and have you click your speed, and then that button, and situate yourself in camp. Cards are about to go up.
Oh, it's time, boys.
Get your speed and click that button, please.
It's time. Where's my full body? Where's my fucking full body? I'm molding. Where the fuck? I swear things are just like disappearing off this menu. It should be here. Hello? Okay, I'm freaking out. My full body needs to turn on. I'm gonna scream. Where the fuck is the full body toggle at? Hello? I turned it off and now it's gone.
The cog.
Yeah.
If you open the cogwheel
Yeah.
and you scroll about halfway up,
Yeah.
you'll see just above locomotion animation, toggle full body tracking, just underneath your heights changer.
Is it in what's fucking what's it under? Performance, safety?
So if you start, I'm not talking about the big menu. If you open, you press the B button on your index.
When I press B, it's mute.
You open your little menu.
Yeah, the little menu.
Open little menu, hit the cog wheel in the bottom right.
Yeah.
You should see like debug, accessibility, privacy.
Yeah.
Right? Scroll down, or I'm sorry, scroll up on that page.
Hold on, maybe it's because I don't have it actually on. 1 second.
Yeah, okay.
Fucking Christ. This is ridiculous, guys. There it is. Okay, that was the problem. It showed up now. Yay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh no, what is this? Don't you Oh, thank God. Okay, it works. Woo! Okay, boys, everything's fine. Oh, I gotta do this now. Oh shit, what happened here? Oh guys, I don't have a scuff. Bringus.com never scuffs. Never have, never will. I can't wait to show you guys the fucking awesome, cool new thing I have. Little gizmo, little surprise. Okay. I'm supposed to be here, right?
Yeah.
What do you do here, you
I want my own tent for brooding.
You go brood in a tree.
I need it for brooding. Speaking of, I gotta get my
There's a
brooding
nice tree.
music.
There's a branch you can sit on.
Yes, my people. The branch people. Yeah, my brooding music. Brings more like Bingus. What the fuck? What the?
You can't get a restful sleep within your arms.
No more happy. Happy over. Only sad. All right, boys. I can't wait to share this journey with you. Very excited. I hope you all enjoy this episode of Fractured Thrones.
Oh my god! Turn off self-grabbing, self-interact. Fuck that.
Let me turn on.
Full body's working nicely, it seems.
Turning world sounds off for this.
Oh, you're turning world sounds off?
World sounds off?
I'm turning.
Oh, are
yeah,
you doing-
the ambience isn't matched what I'm looking for. I'm using D&D ambience, uneasy forest, and a thunderstorm.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello, fellow gamer.
How's the year?
You know, still missing.
Just like my heart.
Yeah, well, she's better off without you, let's be honest.
Entirely too true. With luck, she won't have to endure me much longer.
Ah, now I'm in the mood.
Yes. We need to get right into pure depression before we can start. Delicious.
I feel it.
You and I do need to talk later, though.
Sure.
Offline.
Sounds good.
Good shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm trying to get myself in the headspace. I'm just not there yet. I'm gonna try a different song.
Yeah, I feel you. I'm gonna walk around.
Ugh, you brooding again, Mirren?
It's part of the process. You wouldn't understand.
Of course we wouldn't.
I'm a method actor. I'm depressed in real life and in character.
Well, what you fail to understand is that
my acting.
In
brooding.
real life and in character, and I'm fucking done.
I keep slipping into Asmodeus. I gotta fucking
I mean, I would be lying if I
stop
said
being
I
so
wasn't
pompous.
depressed in real life.
Oh god, I don't know Raylan's accent anymore. Holy shit, I haven't practiced
What's
that
the
in
difference?
ages.
Asmodeus
oh
is
god,
super
it's gonna be
fucking
so
pompous.
bad.
Wait a minute, fuck you.
What's the difference?
Oh, it's me,
Ooh, Sheenie wants to talk to you. Shut up, not in trouble.
Doing a terrible job. I'll tell you right now, you're doing a terrible job. At the end.
You're back, though. See?
Okay, let's see. What are we looking for?
Fish.
Cards are about to go up. This is good for now. Wait, I didn't fix this one thing, did I? Fuck, okay. I just gotta remember to not mouse over that. Spotted River, thank you for the follow. Nani Kunzaki, thank you for the follow. I need magic and a bell hook. That's what I need. Bell hook on the back. Turned the camera off by accident. That works. Perfect. Oh, I can't wait to show you guys the thing I have.
Player characters. Cards are up. Player characters. Cards are up.
Well, it's good to be out of those bloody mines.
So this is the place where you all came from.
They did. I merely visited once.
Good morning, sir.
Then I was brought there. By force. Victor of all people. Dragged me to the gate. I was to be put to death. Again.
Again. Seems like that is a common trait among you lot.
I know too well. You're also one of us at this point, given how many times you've nearly,
Aldo, was it?
How are you faring there?
Now that I'm able to stand still, it's better.
Thought we were going to lose you down in those roads.
Thankfully, we had Marcus's horse at least. I don't know where it's run off to now. I had to walk the rest of the way.
Wouldn't be surprised if it was killed for food at this point.
Just hope Marcus is fine now. But thankfully it's been quiet. Looks like it's about to rain, but besides that.
What's that ahead of us? Any idea?
Quickly built fort from the looks of it. I can't tell from here. Didn't want to approach without with everybody else sleeping.
Do we know if it's manned?
Haven't seen any movement at least. Might be abandoned.
Well, we can only hope.
Hopefully once everybody else is rested, we can take a closer look.
What do you make of that fort?
If it's what I remember, and my memory's foggy, that was the main Imperial camp that had besieged Ledford, Voltek's company. Should be deserted.
Wouldn't be surprised if there were some bandits laying around in wait.
All the more reason for us to avoid it like the plague.
Right.
And skirt around its walls and head into the forest.
Sure they would have taken anything of use anyway. It's not like they didn't have the time to pack up.
More than likely. No one did, really. Though it's not like the Imperium to leave behind siege weapons. That's the thing that's giving me pause.
Siege weapons?
Trebuchets. Look past the
Do you
trees.
think they left without choice?
I
They were
see.
driven out?
I don't know. It was quite some time since the siege at Ledford. They might have left it there for the better part of last year until they needed to be moved, but for them to have never
maybe
been
they
moved.
just...
You know, we could, if we have anyone that's light on their feet, they could skirt up that hill and peer inside to see if it's manned or not.
Well...
Could. There's enough cloud cover. I think it's going to be dark most of the day, but I don't know if it's worth the risk, to be honest. I'd rather just get away from it.
Fair enough.
Get some food in you. God knows when we'll be eating again.
Right. Will do. I'm gonna add some ambience for you, chat.
Some believe them to be tales of you.
Wait, no.
guide the young
Get
do
for
not make brash or
play.
foolish decisions.
There we go.
To instill morality. Actually, I should be honest with you. No.
Have you ever seen a dwarven? Have you ever seen a dwarven hold from a top mountain placed beneath it? There's a reason we have fortifications on the earth. There's a reason we have the fortifications on the earth side. Your words are no fairy tale word, not at all. Take it, we're not too far away from the Sledford.
Not too terribly far now. No. Right. You guys are gonna love this. I think I can just do this. And there we go. How's the ambience, guys? Well, no reason to rest on my laurels. Still in good condition even after that whole trek through the deep roads.
I'm not sure I can trust my nose anymore, not have to go into that green layout.
Mirren.
Weren't you and Raylan supposed to be in Grodia by now?
Unfinished business. You know how it is.
I suppose I do know how it is.
It's weird to be back, huh?
Yes. Yes, it is.
How long's it been since you two have been back here? A year or so?
Just about.
Yeah. 10 months, 9 months maybe. A bit more.
Yes.
Hard to believe so much has changed in a matter of a year.
Yeah.
So much indeed.
You don't know what's going to be there. Be more right people, or maybe even imps.
Bandits, maybe.
Assuming they survived whatever those things were.
Yes, and assuming they survived whatever
they are.
we did.
Did.
Good morning.
Good morning,
Marcus.
Marcus.
How did you sleep?
One leg at a time and horribly.
How do you sleep one? Okay, sure. Sorry to hear that.
Well, when you're a side sleeper, parts of your body are constricted, so they go to sleep before the rest.
Is this true?
It happens.
I guess
How
that's
about,
all we
how
can
about the both of you? Yes, you should believe every word I say
Are
implicitly.
you ready?
Ready as I'll ever
How are
be.
you?
On and off the other night.
Well,
How
we're
much
about to
better?
head down into one of the most terrifying places I know to retrieve the bones of
I guess you could say one of
someone who's already
I guess
dead
you could say one of us
at
would keep watch of
the
each other and see.
risk of the losses of many lives. So,
Right.
Just
I
not
meant
sleeping.
more so.
Knowing what
How are you doing returning to a place There's so much
I'm
history.
just worried over. I'm just trying to keep Austin and everyone I knew up with that. Okay.
I think you'll do fine.
I wouldn't worry too much about me.
Hope so. Yeah.
If you're safe,
got
that's. But I have your back.
Right.
Have you been to Redford?
Well, at least
I appreciate it.
no.
Oops.
Well, not directly. I was assigned earlier
Damn
during
it,
the
Mallory.
invasion. Nearly died a couple times before they pulled me back.
Yes, welcome to
That's
RP.
Not
This is
just
the
where I
role
come
play.
from, but
You know, now that I mention it,
We're
I've only
returning
been
back
there
to the
once before.
season 1 map after it's a place that a lot of our characters called home to try and retrieve the bones of a fallen comrade. And well, it's just starting, so you're in for a interesting treat. Yes, we're returning back to Mirren's greatest failure.
As you inspect your weapon, Myrindal, faintly your ears perk to the thrum of thunder above. The clouds heavy and dark, and the occasional flash from within. These skies became familiar to you over time, once upon a time. It's about that time of year, you realize. There was always the rainy season in Ledford. You always hated it. The roads got so muddy. And it was always hard for you to transport your scrolls and tomes from one place to another without them getting soaked or worse. Yet, there's inexplicably a fondness to these simple memories. A time when the greatest challenge you faced was how to dry out a piece of parchment of rain dirt.
Curious that they travel this far in non-dwarven territory.
And they've got fine eyes for finding them. Have to keep them alive.
We'll be relying heavily
I've heard those dwarven tunnels go far and deep. I didn't think this far.
Alright, then we have a plan. I'll do everything I can to stay with you.
Speaking of,
I won't let them go
company.
Say again.
Seems we have
We have wonderful company, it seems. Bastard, are we?
We are prepared.
We'll be in your care on the surface. This is not our territory, but we will do our best to keep you protected for as long as we can.
A couple of us know the territory well. We've got your back as long as you have ours. You know how this works.
I apologize that, well, we could not show you the true grandeur of the deep roads, given their state. It's, well,
Can you guys hear him okay?
this is foul business that we're getting ourselves involved with.
Okay.
I don't fault any
Well,
of you
sure.
if you should want to leave.
None of us have any intentions of leaving. We can't go back anywhere. The capital's been overrun. We found our way forward from here, regardless.
You'll have our axes at your backs. I'll keep you safe.
Are there those amongst you who are medically trained?
Aye. 2 of our rangers have the medicinal training that you requested.
Indeed.
We've also divvied up some supplies between yourself and others. They should find
Sir
them
Booker,
useful.
perhaps you should get acquainted with these 2 rangers.
Their names are Ingram and Elenia Brewers. And as much as the name may sound old, they have earned that reputation. Don't let them anywhere near your alcohol, or you'll never see it again.
May you introduce me to them?
Aye. With me.
Let's make our way over to the Dowie camp. Stay together.
Aye.
Right.
Go on. Kinsman.
Are we making way?
Almost. Ingram! Elenia! Ingram!
Yeah, Gambit helped me set it up. Virgin Season 1 Mirren versus the Chad Season 2 Mirren. Oh my god.
Good, looks like we're heading out.
This man does not die. You understand?
We gotcha.
Aye. Shouldn't be hard to keep him separate from the others.
I'm killing myself.
Aye, aye. Don't be scared. Go introduce yourselves. Haven't even talked that much.
Right.
Come on.
We don't bite.
Just trying to keep this headache down.
Hi, of course.
Let's make our way to the road.
Are you keeping me?
An introduction.
We are moving. It's okay. We are moving, but make sure to keep track.
Why bother? Half of these men will be dead in the next 24 hours.
Into position. Follow behind the blacksmith.
So the shares are still there. Means they never had a chance to pack up.
It
It
never
looks
worked.
deserted. No, they wouldn't have.
They're designed to come apart so simply they could have got it out of there in an hour.
Fuck, I keep
We should just
clicking
skirt
the
around
thing.
wall and continue to the city. Stay away from it.
gamer
We need to go
rock.
inside.
Are you certain? Is there nothing of value? Information?
With all the chaos that's taken place.
It'd
Who
take a
knows?
bit of a search for it. I see your point. Alright.
We're moving, Morden.
Part of me had never truly felt like we were finished with this place, but I will admit, I expected it to be some sort of Imperial stronghold. Banners high in the wind, them touting their victory.
There's a chance that they moved to Ledford itself. But I still don't see why they would have abandoned the camp.
Indeed.
It didn't take them
They don't
long
know it's in
to fight back
ruins.
with defenses.
At least the wildflowers have gone back.
We'll skirt
Keep your ears
around.
open.
Not even
If you
going
hear
to
anything,
try and
hold
enter
it.
it. Ears
What?
open, as he said.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
Would you like someone up on the hill?
I...
No.
Rolling.
Just silhouette yourself.
Myrindal, with a 10, you hear some sort of activity on the other side, but it's muffled. You're not sure what's going on.
On.
What is it?
I can't be certain what, but I definitely heard something on the other side of the wall.
We might have some trouble.
There's no sentries. I think we have a good guess at what might be in there. Move quietly. No yelling out loud.
Their reports weren't lying.
There's the road. Still no sentries either. All the towers are empty.
Small camps in detail. Not seeing anything on that.
Step after step after step on. And the area around you, despite the growth, starts to feel more and more familiar. A flash for a brief moment in the back of your mind of quiet strolls through these very woods before you're brought back to reality just as quickly.
Is it all you last spoken?
Wait. We're next to the Imperial camp. That means the Dryads will... We have to make a detour.
Given the lack of sentries, I'm not so certain it's an Imperial camp anymore.
Wait, what? You want to what now?
I want to see Myrindal's old grove. I want to confirm something.
It's going to take us away from the road, Myrindal.
Don't go
We don't
alone.
know what's in the woods. We're not going alone. Damn it, wait.
Nobody knows who.
What's he talking about?
Not once.
Odin.
Is it like the one like it?
They're in the southern open. Thank you, Master Dale. I would like to speak with you.
Aye, sir.
It seems that didn't change even after they went to Adwick. Given how they reacted.
There's something nearby of importance. In the woods over there. We need to check it before we head into Ledford. Are you able to get your dwarves off the road and wait right in the brush for us?
Consider it done. Shall we?
The rest of you
I'll round up the brothers.
lead the way.
Right. It's been a while. It might take me a minute to find it. But remember it being somewhere around here. Where are you when I'm coming? Somewhere here, right? Here.
Look around. You remember the path. Almost like it was yesterday. Flashes run past your mind.
Yes. This is it.
The overgrowth in this place is heavy, Mary. And it very much slows your progress forward. You will have to cut through every single branch. And for a moment, a memory flashes in your mind of the wrath of the wood. And a few times you stay your hand, consciously deciding whether it's necessary to cut this specific branch.
You in here?
Yes. Careful, don't cut too many of these. Sorry, I need to make sure of something. Just follow my lead, try not to leave too much of an imprint.
Watch that patch there that's poison oak.
Fine. Watch the rock, it's wet.
As you continue along the path here, Myrindal, you realize more and more of the plants as you get further in are beginning to wilt. Not as much full of life as they once were. More often than not, you can just push right through them with ease.
Careful! Clumsy elf.
As you slide down, you hit what felt like a person.
God's name is that?
One of the protectors. Wait. No.
Slowly. Slowly.
As you look upon this place, Myrindal, you see the water that once flowed in this small home has dried completely. The ground is littered with the bodies of guardians of the forest. A type of creature you recognize. Unmoving.
Wasn't there water here once?
There was.
What happened to it? Everything's... Wait a minute.
That's her old home.
Myrindal, as you arrive, you see what looks like a note that's been withered and aged by time and the elements. You pick it up, and it reads as the following. Myrindal, I've spent the better part of 3 days looking for you, looking for anyone. My heart is so heavy at the thought, the idea that you might be among the dead. I went and got myself captured, you see, but I was hired rather than killed. Doesn't feel good in the least, but I'm not dead, so that's something. I hope to find you here, but I've only found destruction and dead friends. I pray to any god that is listening, to anyone who can protect you, to keep you safe until I find you. I am so sorry I left your side, so sorry I didn't just quit the wolves then and there and stay with you. But I won't stop looking. I promise. I'm going to head to Adwick after I get stationed. Hopefully I'll be put somewhere close, though they seem to want to put me somewhere north. But I'll find some old friends. Solomon and Clifford. If anyone can help me track you down, it's them. I love you, Myrindal. I promise when I find you, I won't leave again. Blaze.
It's not what I'm looking for.
What is it?
Love letter.
I'm sorry, what? I see.
Where is he? Where are you, Eowyn?
It's hard to tell exactly. The brush is so thick.
Buried you.
I think it was somewhere this way.
Are you done yet?
Almost.
Damn it, Myrindal.
I had to know.
Had to know what? Talk to me.
Don't you remember who we buried here,
Wait. The grove has changed so much.
The ground before you, a hole deep is dug out, and you can tell at a glance. The dirt, the soil is dry, cracked. Nothing will grow in this hole. Nothing.
I was told that he was moved somewhere. Somewhere apparently safe, but I'm not so sure. This doesn't look like a peaceful removal.
I'm sorry, Myrindal.
You don't need to be sorry, he's still out there.
Yeah. Of course. We'll find him.
Of course we will.
You really need to find me, you know. Were you worried?
Yes, incredibly.
Well, don't be. I'm fine.
Where are you?
However, a lot of other things aren't.
What do you mean?
Step off to the side. I don't want people thinking you're crazy, you know.
I am crazy.
Not quite as crazy as you think, however. There's a lot of things going on right now, and I'm not happy about them. Not happy at all.
What's wrong?
What did she do? Half of Badari is gone.
The Empire was invading, and they were going to kill all of us.
Invading, yes.
Volgareth
Yes, of course.
convinced her to work with him, even though the warning signs were all there. She knew what he did to me. She thought she could handle him in her naivete. And...
Right. Sure. All right. Well, I'm okay. I got lucky. Because the Imperials came here. They dug up that hole.
What?
However, some kindly wood elves managed to pick me up from their captivity.
I see.
Now, I don't know what to do, but have you heard anything about Eshma Thalas?
I haven't. The last I spoke to them was months ago, when I tried to write to my uncle.
They are doing their own things. They're trying to consolidate their own powers between all the houses. You know how it goes and all that. I did find one interesting tidbit, though. Well, what few what few dryads that were still left in our woods, well, they're being, let's say, protected. Well, I say protected, but they're basically being used like possessions.
Yes.
You know, pawns to be used as who knows what.
Wait, Eshma Thalas is doing that, or do you mean the Empire?
Yes.
What?
No, Eshma Thalas is doing that. Yes. I know. It's to keep them safe, from what I heard.
Then they're doing exactly what the Empire is doing.
Yes. Well, there are certainly things to keep them safe from whatever magics we unleash.
Well, like, everything seems to be going stranger and stranger. Haven't you noticed?
Ever since that moment.
They used me, Eowyn.
Yeah. Everyone gets used every once in a while.
Let's go.
They're worried about you. Are you ready?
He's a good one. Keep him around.
I think so.
Alright. I don't know what you're dealing with, but are you sure?
Yes. Everything is fine.
Okay, let's go.
Those monsters you see around, the creatures, they're being created somehow. I don't know if it's by someone, something, or just the presence of this magic. But
you mean the Ratman?
There's a connection there somewhere. Yes. Ratman. No. Me? All of it.
I see. Thank you for this, Eowyn. And I'm glad you're alive.
Well, my problem is with her.
I understand. But try and treat her with some kindness. She's been being pushed into a corner left
She
and
extended
right.
she extended my life. I'll give her a single kindness. However, every offer I gave her throughout the entire course that led us here, she never took up. I'm fed up.
I see. We'll speak again soon, Eowyn.
Myrindal?
Yes, I'm coming.
I keep thinking I'm losing you.
I've been lost for a
What's
long
this up?
time, so don't worry too much about it, eh?
Isn't that the truth? Stick to the left. You have a better
Left,
grip.
right.
Left. There you go. Don't mean to rush you. I'm sure it's a pleasure.
everything's
You're
fine.
Waiting. I don't want that to cause alarm.
Everything's fine. You find the tree thing?
No, he's not here. But that's a good thing. I can fill you in later.
I'll ask later.
Yeah,
keep
Han told us some weird shit.
All right, I'm ready.
Well, if there's anything I know about this crew, there's weird shit about it.
Oh yeah.
Explain later.
Shall we?
We need to get back to Mordin.
Right.
Ready.
Come on.
I'm sorry for your fun.
It's all right. He's fine.
Oh, that's good.
I'm serious. He's not there.
No, I'm serious that it's good to hear.
All right.
Mirren, how is that a good thing? You don't know where he is.
I spoke to him.
Oh, that's Oh, okay.
Is this like more of your...
Later.
Not in the open, as close to what could be in the cup.
Things are overgrown.
I take it you've no fortune in whatever it was you were trying to find.
We found something. I don't know what it is. We're back on track now, though. Let's get ourselves moved over to the road.
God, that's a big axe.
Gather the dough.
I have a knife in my waistband.
Everybody accounted for? Nobody's missing?
I've been at the tail. We're fine.
It touches my nose again.
Keep moving. I'll pull up the rear. Least handsome.
Going back to the road.
Good to see you, Mr. Elven. Yeah. You find anything up there? It's something.
No.
Yeah.
Well, the lack of something.
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Only thing that really happened down here was a gopher and a squirrel.
I'm going to be honest, I don't know what this the road is.
That means that
The road's right here.
creatures to be
You
around.
can barely see it. It's overgrown, but it's here.
Right.
That's
Luckily,
getting
there's nothing in
true.
the tall grass.
It's good to know that whatever we did didn't destroy the wildlife here.
The print you recognize is not an animal. Nothing normal.
Hey. You gonna be alright?
I'm fine.
I need your head here.
Now that I know he's safe, it's fine.
So you did find something.
Well, it found me. By it, I mean him. He's not very plussed with the dryad.
I don't imagine anyone would be.
We have to do something about her.
I don't like how that sounds, Myrindal.
It's not what I mean. I mean, she's isolated, vulnerable, naive.
It's not even just that. I mean, what she just did.
She thought she could handle
I haven't
Thorgriff.
voiced anything.
She thought she could handle him because she's powerful. But she doesn't understand how powerful that man really is.
Myrindal, how many did she?
Worn shoes and a nice set of armor.
What we witnessed, I would have assumed was an act of a god.
It very well may have been. Did you see that?
What was that?
Of course.
I saw something. Hey! Movements. Eyes open. There was something on the ridgeline.
Let me check it out.
No, I want to keep your eyes open. As much as I love the Dowie, I don't think they can see past the grass.
I'm struggling.
That's not an insult. It's tactical. Come on, let's get over it.
I saw something on the ridge.
To answer your question, how many people exist in half of a country like Ireland, especially including the invading force?
What's the ground?
Including
Do you see the footprints?
What?
Imperial boots? There hasn't been a cart over them. Nothing has come down this road since.
It's all overgrown. We may very well be alone.
Doubtful.
Maybe. Eyes up on the ridge. To answer your question, Myrindal, including the invading force, probably hundreds of thousands, and I can't wrap my head around it.
Just where did they go exactly?
I don't know.
We're here.
For just a moment, the air goes still, and there is a deafening silence as you peer forth at the sight before you. It is dead, this place. It neither welcomes you, nor spurns you away. Slowly the wind comes back into hearing, but it is no comfort.
That's Balor's shack.
You know, I always told him that the only thing that would remain is the back wall and the roof. Wish I could tell him I was right.
Looks like the bridge is out, huh?
It looks like they destroyed everything they could.
We built that wall with our own two hands, huh? Do you remember?
Yeah. It was a long summer's work. Barely got done before winter.
Anything of use in the set?
And those bastards destroyed it.
Yeah. I know.
Kyler, can you hear the sound of the river? Most people would say all water sounds the same when it rushes, but this one always had a peculiar ring to it.
Water's a lot clearer.
Just a foot along the boards, Arn. The boards here, at the very least, are sturdy. And you see where it's collapsed along the river here. It seems pretty anchored down at the water's floor. So jumping and getting a running start should be enough.
Shall I test it on?
Yes, why not?
Oh god. Alright. If I fall
It's
on my
collapsed
face, first
halfway.
beer's on you. First jump. Alright. Here we go.
That was an impressive jump.
We found our way across. Let's go.
Right.
Ooh.
Come on, next. Keep it going. Come on. You alright?
I've got you, Raylan. I've got you, Raylan.
Alright.
Let's go. Clear the way. About that thing. Next!
Come on. All right, come on, Cyrus. Show us how spry you are.
Not very.
Come on.
Everyone, as you come in, be attentive and quiet. There's bodies still here. Someone hasn't cleaned it. I'll take over, Mr. Thesalor. Come on.
Right.
Shapes through the grass, through the shrubs, through the haze in the air.
Despicable. They didn't even bury the dead.
Myrindal, you notice that the flesh, or at least the skin, stubbornly clings to the bodies. You know this can happen. Read about it, spoken to people about it, so much spoken about it. When flesh burns, it does not decay quite as quickly.
They burned them.
I can't even tell who they are.
The bodies, the heads, they are ruined. In some cases, upon the body, it looks as though it was almost intentional marring. You can't even tell if they were human or elf. Yeah.
There's the tavern. Nikolaus's place.
There's that feeling of being lost. What?
Do you smell that?
All I smell is...
A fire.
What?
Myrindal, you can smell a wood fire. Faint, nostalgic, coming from rolling.
Let the others know we smell a wood
With
fire.
critical one, you don't know.
Someone's here.
I suggest we check the tavern. It's the only building still intact here. There might be some...
The tavern?
Someone might be hiding up in there. Might be as we feared. Bandits, or worse.
I don't see any smoke trails.
Fine, we'll check there first. Tell the others that were with us the damage
Rolling
is
perception.
demonstrated.
Myrindal, with an 18, you notice this building was damaged and on fire at one point, though it stood because of the constructor's immense skill. The ground is disturbed by the door, as though it has recently been opened.
Someone's been here. Look.
Perhaps they're squatters?
Maybe. Unless they're looking for
Refugees,
trouble, we're not going to give them any.
I want to not waste the element of surprise, though. I'll kick the door in and follow you in. 3, 2,
1.
Identify yourselves.
Identify myself.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
That...
Bandits?
No. Well, maybe.
Vagabonds?
Yes.
No.
I know you. Myrindal Thesalor. You're a long way, aren't you?
Aegon?
You're getting on. Cross.
The leather worker?
Yes, indeed.
And... you...
Mara.
That's right, Mara.
I remember her. She taught some of the other elves to hunt. Stand down, yes, Sir Booker's right.
What are you doing here?
Suppose it's no more. Yes, remnants. But seems there's nothing but dregs here.
I'm surprised to see either of you. Why here, of all places?
Sentimentality,
some lost
maybe?
pieces.
Brutal honesty, I guess.
Oh, wait.
There really isn't that much left here.
No, save for a little bit of ale, but basically drained that all up anyway.
I'll let the others know it's safe in here. I'll be right back.
You really are fools for being
Some
here.
activity, but... Oh, nonsense.
Every last
If
one
I
of us.
was a fool, I would have been here before it collapsed. But you already know that.
Yes.
Look at this place. It's worn down, then steady, and covered in more dust than an old woman's pearls.
Well, an Imperial siege will do that to a place, hey?
I suppose so, but that's been going around a little bit, hasn't it? This isn't the only place that's been sieged. I've heard a lot about Embershire and Oakenbrook, so on and so forth. Heading to Oakenbrook
Perhaps
after this.
Some introductions are in order. Me and my lady. I am Sir Marcus Brooker, the Worthwhile. This is my lady.
Raylan,
Okay.
what is your name? What's Leatherworker?
I am Aegon Cross. Just a
Aegon
leather
Cross.
worker by trade, mercenary by hire.
You knew the Ledfordians before the collapse?
I prefer fools over Ledfordians, but yes, I knew them. Seems yours didn't
And your name?
Yourself.
He's not...
I'll just go by Mara now.
Mara, pleasure to meet
So, you all survived. Isn't that an interesting thing?
We did.
Did you have the wits to leave, or did you stay?
I stayed. Till the
We
end.
came here from Adwick.
Well, you're alive. That accounts for something. Yeah.
Although, observing this place, you notice
Has he been upstairs yet?
first off,
No, I
the sight
got distracted by the ale.
I
I
wouldn't
didn't really care to go up there.
is understandable given
You got proper food, so I'm sure you'll make it.
particular eye.
The last thing, unless I remember incorrectly, you said you were going to go home.
I ran from there now.
Well,
More or less exiled.
Exile. From where?
Self-exile.
you're still fashioning 2 blades, Kyler.
Eshma Thalas.
I am. A bit more trained, though, as well. Impressive. Even been kicking
Good.
such a space.
How did you manage to get yourself an exile?
A weapon in your hand is not the
More like
best one you've
I
got
ran
on
away
your person,
because I
as
didn't want to
I've
deal with
always
the political fallout that was going on.
Though I'm not taken to two blades in a long time, I prefer a larger one.
This is the exact spot that I stood in.
Find the old entrance to the cellar. Unfortunately, the ladder is out.
Back when I still had 2 ears and 10 fingers.
I didn't stick around long enough to find out. I left because I was being
Parted ways.
So I'm sorry, what? A drow conspiracy?
Yes. Shortly after they were an incident at Adwick.
Want to side with the drow?
She left.
We don't know if they're just bombed.
Is that where you've been?
Oh, please tell them Adwick just arrested you for that.
I assume you ran into Vakir.
They confiscated most of my things.
Yes, he was there.
Find a mug.
Bloody much. With all due respect, Captain, me and Vakir did speak from this place before we left, so I told him it was a bad idea, but he didn't listen.
I don't have
Laura said they had to flee Eshma
Thalas.
There's some sort of change in the politics there.
Liliana Highland.
They're rounding up the newer houses and clashing with the old ones.
Yes, that sounds a bit familiar.
At the moment. So I'd stop by this desolate ruin before I made my way to Oakenbrook on a contract.
But you
So
chose to
far,
flee.
Unimpressed.
I don't understand, though.
Very unimpressed.
They would have what? Arrested you merely on suspicion?
Their architecture destruction.
For helping drows, yes. I was part of the old house.
They probably made sure it was destroyed extra since they knew that.
I find it. I don't know enough
Yeah, they
about
made the story most likely.
what do you call them? Houses? Lords, patrons? What?
I heard the house at Sea Relay was facing a royal inquiry. Daylor was recently escorted by the King's Guard to the Elven capital.
I see.
Does that mean something to you?
I believe both go
Dalior is my uncle,
on a whim, do they not?
and a very powerful lord and veteran of the Drow Wars.
Depends on the occasion.
The fact that he's been escorted there means...
On what occasion like right now, you're all in a great...
On the Elven side, yes?
Yeah.
I'll check upstairs first.
Correct.
Why would... That doesn't make any sense. Would he not be one of those who are most powerful?
Does the name Isilnor ring any bells?
What? Why?
Marcus Brooker.
He was also
Some sort of sweet malt.
shaming some of the older houses at a meeting between the older patrons.
Yes, that is my lord.
Well,
where is she?
I hope you know what you're getting into. I've had nothing but, well...
Not at all.
She was also taking with the King's Guard to the Elven capital.
It's all been a surprise to me, hopefully.
What is it?
How do you know?
Fool. Fucking bloody fool.
As we're taking a look around, I want you to assess the...
Fucking fool, Myrindal. Anyone put in this is Eleanor. Why is Eleanor? What the why? This is all my fault. I should have never sent that letter. Now King Eindar has them. Damn it. always kind of held on hope. We should have known better. Should have warned them.
He's just a nightmare. Busy with by himself.
Taking a shit.
I.
They're not very quiet.
What else do you know about the Cyrillic household? What's happening?
All I know is that she was accused of being a Drow sympathizer, and with the recent terrorist attacks on the Elven businesses and properties, it warranted investigations.
By this way, we're already. No.
Dead, yes. I'm sure
I
there's
see.
buggers all over this countryside.
Thank you.
Absolutely. It's unfortunate, but that's how the current goings on are.
Was it somebody you knew?
War is a fleeting thing when it comes to despair.
Yes.
You tend to ignore it, especially with all the death, the remorse, the loss.
I'm not numb to it yet, so it's gonna.
If they're with King Irondar, I have no doubt they're already dead.
Give it time, boy. It will take you.
Oh, that's a Marge face.
Who's to say that?
Yeah.
Maybe their political acumen is keeping them alive as prisoners.
I've been around the coop, as most say, quite a few times over. Why are you here, by the way?
Very impressive here.
Good on
that
you.
is an honestly good question. I'm not quite sure. It's to visit an old friend, I believe.
An old friend? Here? How many people do you want? Not me, obviously, so who the hell do you think you're
You'd have to ask, my lord.
Well, now that you're not alone in this, you don't have to write this yourself, Mama.
Just don't get used to that concept.
I'll do my best.
I try to make sure and help as much as I can on that end. This place, despite its destruction, is...
This was Kat's room.
It is made by Holy Cook.
I think this is Nicholas's.
I'm so sorry, Kyla.
He was a...
Should have been the nail protector.
Love you spoke of that.
On the left, this was Tarek's room. The one that Myrindal was at was Katarina's. And in the very back here was Nicholas Hollycomb.
Nicholas, any better today?
If I'm honest, I'm not sure how much longer I got left.
I know. Medicine isn't getting any more effective. If anything, I can't lie. It's noticeably getting weaker. I'll keep doing what I can.
You're as stubborn as a dog.
Deserves as much time with you as I can.
You know on.
Thank
Morgrim isn't the only one we left down there.
I know.
Rest well,
I think about it often. We're going then too. Promise.
Bloody foolish.
I do the same for you. I don't care about how much we've clashed. I don't care what we disagree about. because when I was ready to run, you were ready to keep my son safe while I was gone.
You still don't get it then, do you?
Maybe not. Maybe I don't. We've all changed, Thesalor. I still want to leave you down in the dark to die.
It's a shame, but it does not appear that he left much behind. Battered was taken. As a lore keeper, I would have liked to have brought home something to remember him by. Do you know much about Nicholas?
I wrote up his deed, or his will, rather, his last will and testament. I knew that he kept his betrothed's belongings to one Katerina, one Tarek, and one Bay, of which only one remains alive. Only one escaped Ledford. I can put you in contact with the survivor if you'd like to know more.
I'm happy to hear that he made a better life out here. His family passed. They left him a broken man. He was well loved on the Dawi.
It's been a few days, so I don't think it's going to take him.
I loved among the children. And, well, it is a terrible shame. But it seems this would be the end of his line.
Yes, it would.
If you would do me any favour, it would be to remember him as he was.
Hardly think I could forget. He deserved a better fate. They all did.
Everything up there? Anything of note?
Nothing you guys would care about.
Oh, I see. Carrying on.
Memories.
Do you intend to stay much longer? I fear we may be shifting to the rubble for a while. Why would you be different?
Hidden voice radio.
We're moving, it seems.
Well, I wish you luck. And
We're moving, my lady.
stay clear of any green waste you may find yourself in.
Come on.
Go on, Lenya.
Yeah. Chug it down real quick.
There it is! Hey, Greenie. Who are you exactly? You trouble with the old man?
Auzera. Name is Haskell Richter.
Deserter? Me?
It sure seems the case. Leaving before the fight?
Ah, a deserter leaves the fight. I'm more of a tactical... Not tactical. I'm just smart, you see. I don't fight for countries that are dying. Matter of fact...
Capitalizing on the deaths of others.
He's a civilian who escaped when he had the chance.
This isn't the time.
He's smarter than any of us that stayed. You shouldn't hold it against him.
See that fellow right there? He stayed. And look at him.
Were it not for us staying, Master Thesalor, many of those who made it out the far side of that cave wouldn't have. Surely, some part of you was with them.
Your spirits were bound.
It's all bells and whistles, my friend. I left because I wanted to not die. Everyone else stayed because they weren't, brave enough to make the right choice.
Can I make a suggestion to you then?
And that is?
We're about to go somewhere very, very dangerous. If you don't wish to die, I'd leave now.
Believe me, as much as I like the company, I'm definitely not staying here any longer than I really have to. I'll walk around through. Where are you going exactly?
Going to hell.
We all are, sooner or later, but I mean between now and then.
My answer hasn't changed.
My lady.
Sure, but what's the other word for it? Specifically? Well, you're clearly... I don't suppose you're trying to go into the castle, are you? The dead end, that is.
No.
The rubble. But I couldn't even get past the portcullis.
Just understand.
We need to make our way to the mines.
Some reflection. Just gotta be careful.
Yeah, I know.
There you have it.
And
be wary.
My lord,
I just feel like
You'll
there's something else.
see you home?
You'll
We're not
see
seeing
about
it.
2 or 3 rats in eyesight, just in your peripherals wherever you look. Those little fiends.
Alright, Master Dowie.
Right.
Something here.
Welcome to my humble abode. I hope you like what I've done with the place. I suppose any looters have been scared off. Rats, they haven't come for any of these blades. Yes, stay with your friends. I'll be fine then.
Myrindal. Easy. You keep wandering from the group. How are we supposed to keep each other safe?
Sorry.
There's a lot to process here. I didn't live here for years. I was here for a day. But I have the perspective. Just ease your patience a little bit. Look behind you. What's a sea of faces that I've never been here?
It's a sea of faces that'll never leave.
Maybe you can... There's a great possibility of that, sure. Especially if we split up.
I know.
Alright.
I'll stay with the group.
Ah, look. That looks familiar.
You were meant to be burned on that, weren't you?
You know,
Which direction is this made?
there's a saying of, you know where a story ends where it begins?
Don't say that, you make it sound like you're
I don't
going to die
like that.
here.
Okay, who knows? I'll make an effort not to. But that does not look like a good sign. Can we knock it over? I don't like it.
Sure.
Would you help me?
Why not?
Alright. Just because I don't think it...
Rolling. Oh, you got it. With a 15, with a combined effort, you push, and the base rocks and breaks and falls over easily.
Well done. First ale, next time, on me.
Sure.
That's good.
I'm perfectly content with this
Bastards.
small
You know,
gesture against fate.
here's the thing I wonder. Listen. The Imperials never leave corpses.
Where is the mine? Which direction is the
That
mine?
way. Left-hand side, hug the walls.
We know where the
You'll see it.
mines are. Warm up. It's about fucking time.
Let's go
As I
see
was
these
saying,
mines. This is down where we stand.
the Imperials don't leave streets unclean of death. Whatever happened here happened quickly after our departure.
What are you looking at?
Did you notice the footprints on the way in? As if they were just left yesterday. Only marred by some rainfall.
What are you suggesting?
I think you know. I'm not going to voice that curse out loud.
Let's not waste any more time.
Plus, I
then.
give it strength.
Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it all.
Be careful if you go in there. They just saw some scaling the wall over there. They might be inside.
You're probably right. There probably is something in there. But will it attack us? Probably not. These rats are bigger pussies than I ever thought they'd be. Or I guess?
When they're alone,
Scouts.
yes. When they are in droves, you should pray to whatever god you believe in.
Myrindal.
I take it your king and kinsmen have already made their way to the
Their
mine.
instincts are as fleeting as all
I was just I just came over here to warn everybody that there are ratmen climbing.
Word of
over the
advice,
walls.
do not lecture me on the
One fell in
horrors
front
of this
them and
world.
beat the crap out of it.
Good. Myrindal, you have probably a word for them out for advice. My experience.
Oh, is that so?
Absolutely.
You
Spent a
know,
lot of time looking at books, but that didn't give you any intuition. It gave you knowledge. There's a difference.
you're right. I've made some foolish mistakes, haven't I?
Past is the past, is it not?
Then why bring it
I
up?
love to look past it. Because you're trying to give me advice. It was irrelevant.
This is about the time you should scamper off back to whatever safe hiding hole you have, Aegon.
Ingram, Alenia, keep your eyes on our backs. Don't let them sneak up on us.
The training grounds. Where I first picked up a spear in 60 years. Graveyard where we buried all of our friends.
At least make me captain of the night watch.
You're still back here. Apparently not.
Where they're walking. Never lose the sound.
We're being tailed.
They see us well before we see them.
What do you mean?
They're out there scurrying around.
Great. We can try off to the right. They'll let us see across the field. They're trying to jimmy the lock.
Don't worry, I cut back into the town and then made you back this way. But
that's good at least.
I'm sure it's just a matter of time. I think those things have some ability to scent us out. In fact, I think I see one now.
There must have been a reason, I guess, for that, do that.
I see two of them, actually.
I see when they want you to
And around the side.
Come on. Stay here, Myrindal, come with me. We'll go up. You remember the high point in the cemetery? It should let us see diagonally across. We'll see any scouts.
Right.
It's that Tang's own trainee dummy. It's still here. Right. We'll make our way up top. We'll be able to see across, see if any of those rat men are following us, just like Myrindal thinks. What?
Gods.
Sure will understand this time.
By the gods.
You'll begin to peer across the cemetery, and the thing that comes to those who remember what has happened here, a lot of the graves were dug up from the inside. From the displacement of the dirt, it was not in a orderly fashion.
I would say so.
It was more.
I don't think I can trust him to come back again.
You can see in some of the graves as well the crumbling remains of burnt bone.
What's the matter?
It's happened again.
They can't, Eondel handed out the elixir. Everyone who was in...
Do you think this happens to anyone that's been infected?
I don't know. Some of them look like they were dug up with shovels, and there are burned bits of corpses about, but at least half of them...
Claw marks.
Even I would know that this is not how you would dig a hole.
Pascal, you live in this area, and it definitely does seem more ravenous to get out, yet the one right next to it seemed to have been orderly dug up.
What is... It looked like something had clawed out of the grave itself.
Not speak of it. Keep it out of your mind, lest you give it strength.
It's only the ones that were buried after.
You're right. Dear God, you're right. Who else?
Tarek.
The mad priest as well. Wait, did you say Tarek?
His grave is empty.
Can I get you by the mind?
This is bad. There's smoke coming from that hut, the gravekeeper's hut. Like a fire.
Smoke coming from
Kyla, stay with us.
You already know. Don't make me say it out loud.
On, Kyla. There's smoke coming from the gravekeeper's hut.
That's not possible.
Like a fire being kept.
A book. It's gonna sit at a lonely table. That's your area, Mirren.
Watch my back, eh?
The handwriting, Myrindal, is a bit shaky, but it's by no means poor. However, the pages are weathered. It becomes quickly obvious that this is a simple, day-to-day journal kept by one gravekeeper Dompe. A record of all that he did and saw every day. Occasional notes about taking care of his friends as they rest. But it has not been penned some time.
Why is this lit? Someone's definitely been here.
It's just Dompe's diary.
There's no... There's no possible way that the gravekeeper beat us here, no less, and is even still alive. Someone was using it for shelter. They must have.
It hasn't been updated in some time. He didn't come here.
Myrindal, this alters things drastically. We don't know what's down there now. We can't dwell on it. We need to keep moving. The gates are locked. Apparently some sort of Imperial steel.
Is there a key or maybe that...
Wasn't there some way you had over the walls, you and Serapith?
Not now. Not.
There's holes in the walls.
I have a grappling hook.
Perhaps there's
rope.
something in the garrison or something like that.
Maybe. Let's get back to the
Imperials
others.
are the ones that locked it. Get a look at the camp, maybe.
The gate's different, Myrindal. It's not back at the old one. It was built directly at the entrance. A steel grate. The Dawe refused to beat it down because they said it'll be like ringing a bell.
I see.
Not only up here, but down in the mud.
That's what you meant then, eh?
The biggest one of them all.
As you walk by Arn, you hear Haskell call to you from the stairs.
I'm certain now, look inside. Clean through stone.
What was buried up here? Is this the royal family? Couldn't be, right?
Both nobles and their children.
I see.
We spent long enough out here as it is.
Wait, let me check one thing.
There's a grate there, and it's fine.
I want to see if this is...
a grate there, and it's been installed. There's got to be a bloody key, which means there's got to be imps. Hopefully they're going to be friendly.
What are you looking for?
Trying to see if this has been broken from the inside or the outside.
Rolling. With 14, though you're no expert in stonemasonry, the majority of the microfractures are on the underside of the stone, which means that is where the impact came from that shattered this.
And judging...
It's broken from the inside.
Judging by any moss or anything like that, about how long ago does it seem? Is there a way for me to estimate roughly?
Rolling. With a 5, you don't know. You don't know enough about that. It's not your area of expertise.
Broken from the inside, like the graves below. Couldn't tell how long ago, but it seems like some time has passed.
There's like one mine and many bodies.
I'd be surprised if you did like this, huh?
You know what I mean, Myrindal. This is beyond what I'm ready for.
When was the last time you were ready for anything, truly?
Oh, I'm out of the way. This is madness.
Exactly. That's why I'm laughing.
We buried these people.
They decided to wake up, it would appear, from what it seems. Isn't that so?
Not of their own volition.
Oh, so it is
I mean,
what
the
it
Sons
is.
of Ash were quite wicked. Is this really out of the question?
I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. We're regrouping with the Dawi. Let's go.
How do you do that, Arn? I may depart, but I must tell you something. It surprises me that you or anyone else is alive. I thought you dead. You and Baylor, but I am a debt to both of you. I will not repay it now. I heard that you're going to retrieve Morgan's bones. I'm sorry that he's perished. A shame. Truthfully,
yes.
That dwarven fellow told me a lot about some that you've lost. And I heard about Morgan, of course. I also heard about a few others. A shame. Look, I don't know if I had stayed, anything would have changed.
Next time, things to follow. We should move on. We should search the castle for a key.
Let's find that key.
So the dwarves said they saw rat men climbing around in the castle, so we must be careful.
And they watch us yet, even still.
Let's go.
Should we try and dispatch of these scouts that are watching us?
I fear if we do that, we'll be here all day.
Fair enough.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I want to get underground as soon as possible.
Aye, now you're thinking right.
You're underground. I don't trust these mines.
The Longbeards are talking right now. Figure out what.
Please let them know. We're going to move into the outer courtyard of the keep. If this gate is sealed, it means there's got to be a key somewhere. Or someone alive holding it. We'll meet you
thought of it Mayhaps some of the Imperials were stationed inside to keep it safe.
Something about, some saying about great minds.
Must take Cade's goosey for myself.
That poor fellow.
Don't stare at it too long. You undead something that you shouldn't have.
Hey, blacksmith, you know him?
Can't tell anymore. Might have.
Oh no.
Worse than here.
A smell begins to waft below your nose. Watch out for nowadays. A smell of death.
Dear.
What if we should actually put those masks on now?
These bodies, Myrindal. These ones you know for certain. These were ours.
Drowned humans.
Right here, you know.
Still smells rancid, but it makes easier slow.
They'll pay.
It doesn't bring people back, Myrindal.
No, it doesn't.
But I understand how you feel.
Sometimes I wonder about that.
I'll see y'all a little bit shortly.
The sword just reeks of rust, weathered from time.
I don't know who constructed this door, but it looked like this door itself could survive a siege itself.
Oh, it did.
It's the forge.
Kyla, you recall the door was locked before we left. You spent enough time here, and looking at the latch, it still looks sealed.
Have your key?
That's a heavy key.
What is this?
A heavy door.
Yeah, both.
It was a forge, Sir Robin.
Aye.
Your forge.
A little bit bigger than your last one.
I got a new ale if you want to try it.
Oh, wow.
The air is stale.
That's expensive.
Doesn't look touched.
Doesn't.
It's an honest to God shelter.
As though stepping through a portal, the inside and outs completely and utterly different. One in a state of decay, the other left
I'm not trying to.
as you
Think of my own beard. Another kinsman over there.
Whose forge was this?
I'm assuming it is ours.
Oh, I never want to assume.
I can see why you were very.
This is pristine.
I can see why you were very proud
Look
of
at all
this when you spoke of
Look
it.
at all the tools.
You should salvage what you can.
The size of this boundary.
Myrin used to sit on this box all the time when he would come in.
The ember's very small, Morden, as a thin sheet of dust covers everything in this forge. It's more disheartening than the embers themselves. The forge not in use.
Imagine our people. For these.
This belongs to you.
Oh, and the letters.
Contraptions and inventions created by brilliant Scots.
That's remarkable.
He had written down things that I don't understand.
I see.
Was. Yes.
It's a work of art.
Well, it was made before I became conscious.
It seems so.
Oh, sure. All the same.
Intact. Against the odds. Stones of
Texts and
Yes, it certainly seems they wasted no time. You did well. You did well to find a smith like yourself. You did well to find the forge that you broke.
Let's see if we can find anything here, but I guess if they're ignoring them because they're broken.
This forge is impeccable iron.
Fuck.
It's time for us to go. There's nothing in here we can salvage.
No, shoot. Don't think we should be drinking that.
No, it's just a little bit bogey in it.
Looks like someone wore out that. When we're done with this one.
poor sod.
Oh, what a mess.
Filthy Imperial dogs. On.
Yes, Mr. Thesalor.
I may have found our way in.
Okay.
That's comforting.
We'll pursue that in a second. Let's see it.
The prison tower. The door appears to be intact. Hopefully that means there's not rubble inside blocking the staircase.
Fine. Fine.
We had our men look
We're not able to go through the tunnel.
Seems there's a gate there.
Let's see. Was this way in?
Yeah.
Over there, you said?
When I used to go down to the dungeon and barter to get you out. This brings back memories.
Well, Kyla.
A makeshift surgery, huh?
That's all we had.
DM notes, Kyler is rejoining.
As soon as Kyla gets his shit together, we'll take a look. Out of curiosity, I was just going to peek into the bathhouse.
What did I say? That's a gamer word? I'm going to rest my feet. It honestly doesn't feel real. It looks like every other ruin that we've ever delved into, and yet, supposedly, this was my home. Not even a year ago.
You're still around. You see it. All this rubble gone. The bodies. Everything gone. As if it was a regular day. Guards have posted the gate. On walking out, waving towards you. With a smile on his face. Then it vanishes. decisive.
If only I'd been a little smarter, a little more crafty, a little more cunning. If only I'd been a little more trusting. Can't stay right here. Feast away.
Voices can no longer be heard. Those around.
It's too quiet. Where did the others of my group go?
They are
Somewhere that
in
direction.
the building over that way.
I don't know.
Understood.
Good luck.
Here, you said?
Give me a moment. Aye, this way.
Bollocks. Well, I've certainly lost them, and those dwarves aren't any help, are they? Anything in the bathhouse?
Bodies.
I see.
Signs of
You found something?
A way in, perhaps, past the gates.
castle?
There's a prison tower on the far side. The door is still intact. We'll need a way through that door, but provided the ceiling and the stairs are not destroyed, we can bypass the gate. Ah, you found it.
I think it's it.
Good.
The door seems workable enough. Can't tell if it's locked or not. I'd assume so.
You think if I hit it, it'll bring it down?
Probably. I think that's a safe assumption to make about most.
See, let's let the one with the lockpick give it a try.
I mean, it's a very good question.
Hey, you guys don't have to jump over the body, they're low on the walkway.
Make a track.
Where's Skylar?
Couldn't tell you.
Over this way, to remove the bodies, come on.
Hey.
I say we just break it down.
I mean, I'm all for that.
I think it's good.
You know,
Not get it.
I think I might be going mad. I'm starting to agree with the Elgi.
I'm glad I went to the girl first too.
With the door.
If we can open it quietly, we should.
At this point, I'd say have one of the Dowie try to break it down.
Can I do it?
I got it!
Hold up.
I should make way.
No, we all want to break it down. You all are gonna want to step
Here,
up.
you go together.
Oh, if you do want to do that, I could try to get it off the hinges and have it fall towards us, but I don't think it's going to work out that well.
Alright.
Too much
All
to cut
hinges
those
are
out.
rusty.
Gosh,
How about three of us just run straight into it? Aye, you walk
This thing is made to break shields, lads.
Dwarven politics.
Are we
You
missing
all
anyone?
stand right here by this stone. On the count of three.
That's what I call it.
run into it. Wait, before we get going. Can we move the body? So I'm not going to squish it.
I mean, either way.
Okay, another last. Alright, give us a countdown.
So where do they lie? Oh, come on! Elgi, come on!
You wanted it moved, didn't you?
He's the one that's going to be cursed for it. So
Alright, he's cursed, he's cursed.
On the count of three.
1, 2, 3!
With an 18, with the dwarven ingenuity of running into it to damage it, you actually see that it begins to shift a little bit inward.
One more time.
Alright!
Come on, a few more.
Okay, a few more.
Come on, put your back into it.
Alright! Lads!
2, 3.
Shifts and more. You hear the creaking of a rusty hinge, perhaps. Enough to give you a morale boost, the three of you.
Alright,
Come on now! Alright, one more! That's all we need!
Just one more. Good run up this time. Hey, come on.
Alright.
2, 3.
With a 9, the three of them will run into the door yet again. This time, it will be able to be forced open, except the three of them are now very, very dizzy.
I think I had on that one.
Good work, Dowie. Another pride.
As you test the handle, Myrindal, the door does begin to move just from you pushing and pulling. This door will open.
There were half as many Dowie.
Well, that was the problem, Dowie. It was a pull, not a push.
You don't know how to make a door.
Is there more of us than there was before? Another prison. No, theirs is exactly the same.
I think you'll see.
I'd rather not go down to that accursed place.
Well, if there's somebody here, they might be held up
You're
somewhere
seeing
in a
them.
corner hiding. If you want to stay here, you can. I understand.
It's fine. Let's just go.
You want me to lead?
To be fair, I would probably see trouble.
Come with us.
My skull isn't quite as hot as your kingdom.
You got a salt donkey skull.
Alright.
Doc.
Here.
Right.
There we go. Alright. If you didn't pack that, I'd have my tooth.
We'll need.
May as well? Okay, sure.
We'll need plenty of light once we get underground, so don't worry.
Walking down the stale air permeates the air. Unforgettable.
You know what? You can watch my brother. I don't.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Is this gonna open?
Looks like it.
The massive door slides against the stone ground, and a wave of dust clouds into the air. It sits.
Put that mask on. Ugh.
Well, that door's knocked off its hinges.
A great
Up
sign.
front, hold over with me.
Arn, you immediately pick up on something as you cross the threshold.
Oh,
The
sorry.
walls here
I'll keep the light out of your
are
face.
and scratched. Signs
Alright.
and bits of dried blood fleck here and there.
There was fighting down here, heavy fighting. Lots of gouges in the walls, so somebody was using a large weapon. Careful.
I've got your back, Aldo. Check the left first. It's in a single chamber.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll move here this way.
Me,
then.
Sir Richter, Sir Brooker.
Hi. Makeshift barricades?
So it would seem.
Still bodies. There's blood everywhere, but no bodies.
There's a table knocked over in the corner. I'll check it for any keys and then we'll get the hell out of here.
Myrindal, you find no key. But out of character, have you been in this room before?
Yes.
The candles that have fallen to the ground are still usable. Each one has a name etched into the side. You never knew what it was about, but the guards stationed down here would keep these candles.
I'm gonna pocket them. It's an extra light source for going underground.
I will give you 2 usable ones.
Keep standing like that, Sir Richter, you're gonna hurt your back.
On.
Oh, am I all cocked to the side?
Yes.
In case your oil runs out, There were some usable candles over there. You can place it inside.
Good thinking.
I've got one, and well, now you have one too. All right. Let's advance. The rear is clear.
I'll
I'm
move up quietly
securing
ahead.
the tower for us. Are we safe down here?
There's 3. Raylan,
This
roll.
place.
Natural 1. Myrindal, rolling. 2. Arn, with a 14, as you enter the room, you heard a noise, very, very faint, come from down the hall. But it was too quiet to distinguish what it was.
Up. Someone's down there. Something is down there.
Form a line.
Shit.
On Aldo.
You heard this one.
Can't tell, but it seems like the cells are mostly empty. Why are there no bodies down here?
I hear something.
What? Maybe I was hearing things.
Is it?
No, you weren't.
No, there's someone here.
That's just a dog.
What?
See for
It's
yourself.
Imperial. Looks like he's.
Is he alive?
Oh my god! Sir?
Not important. Who are you and how did you
The
get
scent of stale blood reeks from this room.
See the meat hook.
You need medical attention.
The shackles in the wall. Mm-hmm.
As you get closer, Marcus, and look at him, as he looks into the light, you see
know,
that
that's where
the
they hung
skin
me when
is
they
made
cut
of
my
flesh,
ear off.
and his arm nearly just being cradled on the steel bar.
Want to break it?
This
Let's
man
break
has no
it.
strength left in his body, and it is hard to say.
Careful, there might be something in there.
Easy.
Clear.
Oh man, oh, it's awful in here.
Help us out, Aldo.
What do you need?
Grab and pull, eh?
All right, one moment.
What kind of place is this?
Is anyone here a stonemason? No? Rolling. The 3 of you, together, with Aldo jumping and using gravity to assist him, yank hard on the meat hook hanging from the ceiling. It doesn't take much, as this place is weathered, and it comes free. But with a 3, several of the bricks of the ceiling above also come loose. Aldo, several of them bounce against your sturdy helmet. As for those not wearing helmets, rolling.
Oh no.
Pascal, 16. Myrindal, 11. Pascal, you move out of the way, and it hits the ground in front of you. Myrindal, the whole thing shifts, and rock and stone, as well as part of the metal of the meat hook itself, smacks into the top of your head, sending you to the floor.
Oh! Oh, are you alright?
Even though there's no one here, I still
As you walk in,
get
the meat hook
retribution
that
for my
once
actions.
was in the ceiling has been ripped down, and part of the ceiling has come with it.
Favor for a favor.
What happened?
Oh, rent the hook from the ceiling.
What is this place?
It's a torture chamber.
Well, I had something until whatever the fuck they were doing in there distracted me.
I don't know what that was. Sorry about that. Well, we can't get the door open right now, but perhaps.
Perhaps there's a key lying around.
I didn't see one. What of you? What of your decision?
Does he know what happened to everybody else?
Do you want to live? It's tough to speak.
I nearly had it, but then whatever the fuck they were doing in there distracted me.
There was a commotion and it broke.
Can we use the meat hook?
Speak our condolences and meat hook? What?
Giant.
We just ripped out the meat hook. Could we just attach it and then pull everybody pulling it?
That's already
These giant doors like that. We have a lot of dwarves.
Only if it messed up the lock.
Question, Imperial.
Comes down to the metal, my son.
How many elves did you help butcher and burn?
I may have a moment here. The man's dying. Could you please show him some kindness?
Man down that.
You're funny.
Are you truly this far gone? Sir,
fuck.
We apologize that we can't get the door open, but we'll find a way, hopefully.
Man down, not all soldiers are the same, you know that, right?
I don't care if he's a saint. He chose to fight for the Imperials. That alone
Please don't project your worldview upon every Imperial.
I'm sorry, you sympathizing for the Imperials now, the ones that have burned down our home around our ears?
Reminder, Myrindal, he was an Imperial.
Was he?
This is not that time, Myrindal.
Apologies. I'm being dramatic, it seems.
I'm gonna go fix my hip again.
Your head feeling all right?
Fine.
Good.
How dare they? How dare they lecture me on mercy? After everything the Imperials took from us. The wind, it would seem.
You've realized far too intimately. It is one thing to hear tales of the cruelty of the East. It is another entirely to see that cruelty. acted upon a place you once called home.
I'll kill every last one of them. Including the former ones.
Once upon a time, someone once told you, the quill is mightier than the sword. So then why does the sword feel so good in your hand?
All my years of scholarly training. For what? All the learning in the world can't stop the Imperials. But this has done a pretty good job so far.
Bloody key down here. Hi.
Tell your man not to lecture me about mercy.
Myrindal, I understand the hate. I'm in the same boat as you. You still have a home to go back to. I do not.
Are you implying that Eshma Thalas was ever my home? Don't.
Your home is wherever you call your home. At one time, we both called this our home. A time where you weren't so jaded and bitter.
Jaded and bitter, is that what you call it?
Me, not you. What would you call it, Myrindal? I don't say it as a dagger to your ribs.
I don't know. On, maybe righteously indignant? Did you not see the pyre they built out there for my kind? And they have the audacity to lecture me on being merciful to these fucking animals.
And you're going to say that they're all the same? Who have I burnt at the stake, Myrindal Thesalor?
Are you an Imperial? Have you ever been an Imperial?
Those aren't the words that come out of your mouth. I believe it went fucking humans. You sound like an Imperial. That's my point. hate you. No one here hates you.
Enough.
They're coming as well.
Stop mine.
Probably should. You dealt with it.
Yes, he was.
What do you do with him?
No luck, Dolly. He's at my head anyway.
Produce whatever piece you can.
There's a place to jump
gave
up
him
there, but
a piece of it.
good luck. That fall is pretty dangerous.
Better than his feet, yeah.
Probably shouldn't have this.
Our stairs should be stable enough.
Also, be careful with the
Pascal
stairs.
stepped away. Said he was going to go scouting outside. Make sure
Very
everything's
good.
fine.
He's trying to deal with this
On the
stuff.
first couple levels, some of my
The
kinsmen
stairs
had
are
some
loose. If
trouble
you fall
with a
through, I
rat.
won't catch you.
Only a few at a time.
Let me get up here first. I'm heavy as it is.
Ain't gonna catch him anyway.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at rolling.
More of the room.
Are we headed up as well or no?
You didn't quite roll enough to.
Basically, that entire corner is just full
Only
of
a few
zombies.
people at a time.
Fortunately, it's only the first level. Everything past that should be fine. I've given it a look over.
Immense strength.
Sounds of boards creaking.
Alright.
Watch out.
I reckon you're safe once the first landings hits.
Aye, it's the first level or two you have to be careful.
The giant rats or the rat?
Dust pours down from the steps above.
Very well.
Don't
Step
step
on
on
the
the
touchy
Sound
steps.
of the wood ever bending.
Don't step on that step. Step over it.
Alright.
Myrindal, don't step on the second one.
Right,
Messed up.
They fall to
Thanks.
the bottom and injure themselves quite simply.
Oh, I don't like the looks of this.
Although you look around the structure,
It's delicate, but the tower itself, it's really nice and solid, but with the way the elements have affected the wood, it is a more agile sword might be able to make the jump across. But anyone in plate, caution this is guaranteed to cause injury. While this is certainly a way into the inner courtyard,
You're climbing the stairs, be sure to grab something.
it is by no means safe.
Fucking simple.
Don't go near the windows.
I have a grappling hook and rope. We can maybe sidle down.
They'll just fall through them. They're not
If we can find something to anchor this to, that is.
Oh.
That's a
Those
problem.
balls don't.
Well, some of us in plate will be able to. The Dowie certainly won't.
Kylan, roll.
I'm not risking my name.
No Dowie is
There's
making
no
that.
chance.
Kylan, with an 11.
I need to think.
You
Well,
It's
I'm not here.
the geometry, don't worry.
We did say it's risky.
Well, that's
I know.
interesting.
Nothing of value was lost. Oh, there it is. Hi.
Kylan, with an 11.
What was I thinking about?
You look at this and you think you could potentially make that jump. You are agile, you are light. Most of the people with you would not be able to follow.
you could probably make that. Go down and open the gate, but still it works.
Going down's the problem. The rubble down there.
We don't know what's in there.
You're telling me we have to go down now.
Well, the door leads to the scribery building. Across the way there.
Listen. You see if you can get across. Thesalor, take some of the others and backtrack, see if there's another way in. There's got to be something.
Fine. Whoever wants to
I have a bit of
follow,
rope in the
follow.
freezers here, but I don't know how much that'll do.
That's a problem. The Dao won't be supported.
See a note for highlight. Based on the positioning of these bars.
Naturally, no one.
They're following.
I don't care.
Alright.
Loud noises downstairs, the brooding nature of the
I know you're smooth start, but keep your smooth brain quiet.
I've been sent to go look for another way in. Whoever wants to follow may follow.
I'll go.
Well then, come on.
You really want to follow the alright.
Oi, company! Remember
I mean, it
gets me out of fucking standing here. The stones will speak if you let them. So stay quiet.
We're moving with the Elven.
There perhaps a way.
Oh, that will end
You got your light on still.
Right.
It is getting dark.
Aye.
Oh, it's still morning.
Still early morning.
Mirin, if I may.
What?
We're trying to get to the inner courtyard, no?
Yes.
Should we check if there's any weakened walls or something around that area? Perhaps?
That's what I'm thinking, but where to start is the question. It looks like this wall has been torn down. Maybe if we can find a way up on top of that broken, dilapidated building.
Wouldn't be the most stable thing, but can't exactly.
Right. It's not sturdy.
Perhaps that door up there.
The gap's too high. I do have a hook, but again, the Dawe have issues climbing, it seems.
What about over here?
This looks promising.
As you look around, with your light peering through the grass and darkness, something catches your eye to your right. Something in the grass, right in front of you. Something that stands out.
Do you guys see anything?
Looks like something crafted.
What is it, what?
It's a ladder.
Looking at
So
it,
there is.
it seems stable.
Help me pick this up.
Right, Dawe, we found a ladder.
The rest of it. You want the dolly?
Yes.
Yes, please.
Well,
Let's see if we can lean it up against the wall.
As
All
you
right.
think, the best place maybe to get up would be by the bathhouse, right? That would be the place to lean
Right.
Realize
Lead the
that
way, Raylan.
most of the wall out here is against slanted ground, whereas inside the courtyard it is stone and would be more secure.
Let's move it towards the bathhouse.
Right.
All right.
Swinging wide, swinging wide.
Watch the back of your heads. We got a ladder here.
This should be a good spot. We can get to that door.
We don't stop.
Yes, that
All right,
would work.
stop.
We're going to have to lift it. Let's
Right.
see if we can.
On our end, lift.
We'll just walk it up. Something right there sounds good.
Perfect. That'll do.
Janding the rocks just like.
Would you believe it's just
There.
sitting right outside?
Convenient.
It was probably from the siege, no?
I made it by hand.
The Imperials use ladders to get on the walls.
She found
That's
it.
the last thing I thought.
I know.
Still,
Give me some credit, somewhere.
we have a way up then.
There's no
I
credit.
should probably go last. I don't want to break that.
If you go last and you're stuck down here.
I'm bad at climbing
I can
ladders.
climb a ladder. It's just
We can support it from the bottom so don't fall.
Then do it.
Put the ladder with me.
Do you mount? There should be a toggle.
Alright, climb on up.
Seems sturdy.
I'll support it and you all can head up.
Actually, you know it's better if you pull it towards you. It can't.
We've got company. Faster the better.
So I can check the door.
Company, where?
All along the sides. They're watching.
It's okay, you're not
Faster, faster. These things are watching us.
Point out the eyes watching. You see it through the darkness. They pierce
Hurry up, we got things watching us apparently. Hurry, go.
Excuse me.
through your spine.
Quickly, quickly.
Next one, let's go.
Oh, I was gonna get crowded up here if we don't get this door open.
Kyla, get up here. There's a door.
Immediately, it's locked.
Yeah.
Take a look, see if you can pick it.
Hey, door's locked. See what you can do.
Door is locked.
Third time's a charm.
I'll do it. Hurry, good luck.
Tyler, you observe the lock. You've looked at this door before. Roll it. Tyler, with a 10, you're well familiar with this particular door. It's been a while. It's going to take you a little bit of time to finagle your way through it, but you're not going to have an issue. It's just a matter of remembering.
Of course, Mirren's tactically aware after everything he's been through. How could you not?
Wait until they see that door is working before we send
I'm gonna wait until they fix the door.
No, you're right. Surely 3 times the charm. With ways in.
Some of you down there need to keep your eyes peeled. I just saw some running through the barricades over there.
They're all over the place out there. Be careful.
Let me take a look for anything.
Doors open. Get the rest of the group. Bring them over here.
Well, on and 3 of them have absconded.
That's what I'm saying. Go and get them. Move as a group.
Get to higher ground to keep an eye on them.
Come here. We know. Come here. We're going up.
Okay, just hold the position, yeah.
Stay together and move on. Top on the tower. Ingram, get to higher ground. Use your eyes from higher ground, Ingram. I'll lead you for a warning.
Good to know.
Kyler, I think I heard your name up ahead.
Breaking, I'm gonna be fucking mad.
With a natural one, as you try to interfere with your comrade to throw his hammer.
Careful, there is
You
one
end up
on the
missing
tower
and
up
hitting
there.
him on the shoulder. Ever lightly, but you hit him with a
This is why you always bring our rope.
I rolled a 15 for the well.
Rope, grappling hook, emergency weapons, backup weapons for the emergency weapons,
Going straight into that
more rope, bandages, antidotes, potions.
The team mascot.
Damn it.
Yes, we need to make sure that we have the beacon so that our enemies always know we are coming.
But we'll no longer keep that door closed.
As you look at your hammer with a
They're already upstairs.
17,
Right.
luckily it's not damaged, slight chips at best, but
You heard the sound of a door.
Smash.
What are they doing? Oh my god.
The locking mechanism has been shattered to pieces.
Trying to be quiet.
I didn't go anywhere anyway.
Suppose we don't need to pick the lock then.
There's a ratman on patrolling over there.
fucking broke the lock up there before you had time to
Are any of our rangers here?
Up is clear. Nothing hiding.
One of them was right there.
Got the door open.
Let's go.
God.
Heading in. Let's go.
Keep
Just
your axe to yourself unless told to hit something.
Shoot it with a crossbow.
There was a ratman on the wall. He just went running.
Looks like stairs.
It's not like we're peasants isn't already allowed.
So destroyed.
You think they left any Myrindal's potions? Or maybe some bandages in Summer's old workshop?
We can check. Won't hurt.
Selma's old place.
Myrindal. As you approach, you notice that the door is splintered in. It's not so much locked as it's completely jammed. You would have to either completely destroy this door to get through, or see if there's another way in.
Locks.
I guess it's locked, huh?
Locks jammed.
Alright.
It's jammed.
Did it need to be broken open, or maybe the walls falling down somewhere?
We can look around.
Oh well, Lottie. Turns out there's a hole.
What about the window? Can we lift someone up?
Why don't you take a look over here?
Of course. They had a whole wall to size.
Find a way in.
There's a body on the ground under the rubble. It looks to you as though this person was caught when the wall was destroyed.
Someone get over here. I hear coughing.
Coughing?
Going to force the door.
I don't even think it's locked. Looks rickety. I'm right behind you.
Open it.
I'm moving in.
A gruesome sight meets you.
Disgusting.
We're friendly.
No signs of movement in here.
Anything? Any supplies, though?
Oh my god.
I'll check. Someone used to keep them all over here.
Myrindal, you've searched the infirmary, you know it's inside and out, and you can tell it has been thoroughly cleaned out. There are no supplies to be found.
Nothing useful here. We should move upstairs.
Arena.
Yeah. It requires human organ. Certain type.
Come on, Kyla.
Infirmaries are the best place to collect.
Watch the stairs.
Right.
Nothing more we can
The
do.
elves are headed upstairs.
Something in there.
Myrindal, from this side of the door, you can hear very faint voices.
Can I put my ear up to it and see if I can hear anything?
Rolling. With a 2, it's just the occasional cough or whisper.
This is exquisite.
All the best of
Whose likeness was this?
There's someone upstairs.
Then let's secure the landing and find out who it is.
I'm sorry, come again?
on up.
Right behind you.
Can you hear anything?
Place coughing your hand on the handle, Myrindal. Just a light test of the door, not enough to attract attention. It does not budge. This door appears to be locked.
Locked. Where's Skylar?
He's downstairs.
Someone grab him.
I'll go grab him. Hold on.
Brings to mind something as you exit this room. Take a look at the way it's laid out. The beds as barricades, the bodies thrown away. And in your mind, you paint a picture of what happened. The originator was unable to fill his place. Makes sense to hold out.
Door's locked.
Alright, positions up there ready.
What's they gonna jump out at me?
Just need you to pick the lock.
We don't know yet.
Someone on the other side.
Gotta be ready for anything.
Do not charge.
As you begin to work the lock, Kyler, with an 8, it'll take you a little bit of time, but you will be able to get this door open.
We will go in on the flanks. Myrindal will go left. I will go right. You two come straight in. Hold the center.
Alright.
Well, what's not charging it?
After you.
Bloody hell! Who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
We're survivors!
Myrindal, cursory glance of the room. You see several Imperial soldiers and an Aralandi.
And Arlandi?
We're not rats!
What the hell?
And
Where the fuck did you all come from?
Mithrak sent us.
Doesn't matter where we came from. You're outnumbered and there's no need for a fight. There's worse things out here than us and you together. Stand up.
neither one of us want to fight.
Stand down.
Everyone lower your weapons.
Stand up. As you're at the brunt of all of this. With a 5, your resolve is still resolute, and you'll keep your sword up, but you will not break yet.
On. They're not trying
Please
to do
don't
anything.
make us a needless skirmish.
Please
Just
hold there.
lower the weapons.
My name is Herbrook.
There are Landis, but they already know, it seems. They're calling out that there's worse threats out there. They've probably seen them.
I was. Yes.
What do you mean?
Circumstances have changed.
At the mention of was, if you are an Imperial, your grips will begin to tighten upon your blades. And Legionnaire, you will begin to stare this one down in front of you, daggers going through the back of his head.
I will be truthful with you, yes. I'm a deserter. But I can tell you, these men, these women, no, just me.
Get the fuck out of
Wishing
here.
no harm. If anything, we need to help. Survivors are survivors. Fuck out.
No.
Arn, as he says this, you see the grip of the men who can stand. Their grips on their swords have tightened. At every word that that man has said, they have hated every single one.
This isn't helping.
You know what's outside. He's right. There's no need for a fight.
Those hairy monsters are an enemy to both of us. Neither of us need this fight, nor should we.
Once you deal with the other things.
You can deal with me afterwards, but please, never just speak.
like we should have burned the other one.
Weapons.
The Ratman will eat us before we have time. Truly.
Oh, it's taking everything to bite my tongue.
I saved as many as your brothers that got along the way.
Of course you did, you fucking filth.
Just get out, traitor. Not here to fight.
As you continue to attempt to negotiate, you see that all their gazes are only on Marcus. They are not looking at you. Rolling. For you, Arn, with your experience with a 16, you've only seen one other Imperial here. And you know what he said.
Drop your weapons or you're going to die. Final warning.
You are outnumbered and exhausted.
Giving you a chance here to take me down.
The battlefield has changed. We have a neutral enemy.
That is a traitor.
They.
And you know
Please
what must
do
be
not
done to
make us
traitors
do
of the
this.
Empire.
You know it as well as I do. Shit. What happens to traitors?
No. Stop. Stop it
Please
now.
don't do this. Marcus, back down. Fall back.
You, Aurelandi, you have no business fighting by their side. You want to live, don't you?
I'd rather survive. I'd rather survive, and if you're all going to keep doing this, I will stand by the people who kept me alive.
So you side with the Imperials.
Yes, well, he's with us.
So who's the traitor here?
All of us. Put down your weapons. You're going to die needlessly.
You are weak and
Even if you
exhausted.
cut us down, I'm sure there'll be 12 heavily armored dwarves downstairs who have some word with you. You're outnumbered
Please don't.
10 to 1.
Don't commit to a losing battle.
You know, I won't regret killing you.
Myrindal, rolling skill check. Myrindal, even skill match with this man, but with a 2, you get overconfident out the gates because you see he's exhausted. You overextend, and he immediately capitalizes.
Right for the arm.
Bastard.
Tyler following up.
Pause.
What?
This is always good.
My part, please continue.
It's not too late. Drop the weapon and you'll live. Keep fighting and die.
Skill check. Bonus skill check. Bonus to Kyler and Myrindal. With a 19 on the die, you two will very quickly begin to push back and overwhelm your adversary.
I'll go for his weapon.
His right arm seems to not be useful right now.
Rolling, Captain. With another 10 and it's still in the
You should probably stay down.
Stand down.
With the combined efforts, you'll begin to smash more and more into your helmet.
No, I'm aiming for his hands.
I'm aiming for the helmet.
To lose his grip.
That's what Myrindal's doing. And you with a 14, you continue to smash into their gauntlets, and you do hear a crack as some of the fingers break as you're smashing into it with the pommel of your sword, and the blade will drop to the ground.
I try to run. Stop it! Stop!
Step on the weapon.
Stand down.
Get up.
You're not.
Get in that corner. Against the
With a
wall.
12, you are dazed. You cannot fight right now.
Help me push him to the wall.
Stand down.
This is more mercy than you deserve, Imperial.
Please don't make me. Please don't make me force my blade. I am not here to spill your blood. You and I are not enemies right now.
I, on the other hand, am here to spill your blood, so be careful what you do.
With the flame of Sotar.
He is resisting.
He needs to be with the flame of Sotar. He needs to be burned.
Oh, God damn it.
He needs to be burned.
Shit, she's gonna try to knock him out.
His sword is not from his.
Please reconsider these actions.
You don't need to beg when they're on their knees.
This isn't. We didn't come here to do this, Myrindal.
Again.
Well, I'm not one to waste opportunities.
Waste.
Tell me, how many bodies did you put in that
Now,
pile?
The question isn't fucking relevant, Thesalor.
It doesn't. This isn't what we're here to do, Thesalor. We came here for a reason, and it wasn't to do this.
You think I don't know that?
Myrindal, as you look at this soldier, it appears as though his... It's not that he won't speak, it's that he can't.
Let me see your face. Take that helmet off.
Search the high striking officers.
Did you bite your tongue out?
Look at this man, his eye...
I'm looking.
It appears as you can see a scar across his throat. Seems that he must have lost his voice a while before this.
He's useless, he can't answer questions. We should do the merciful thing.
And like what?
Thesalor, stand down.
Stand down.
Do not lecture me like a child. I'm not going to kill him.
Oh, really? Then what mercy are you speaking of, then?
Naturally, killing him. I didn't say I was going to do it. Keep your sword focused on the enemy, won't you?
The enemy is disarmed. He cannot harm us. His hand is broken.
Yes, you did fine work there.
I think the most would be the guy with scribe and everything. He had a sword for a little bit, so.
Sit there. Please. Don't close my hand.
Alright, set, so +4, so 12.
See if we can find some.
Sorry, my lord, I thought sympathy would work.
Legionary beast.
Unfortunately, it doesn't for everyone.
Alright, just walk a little slower, thanks.
Cyrus,
Don't even think about it.
There was some parchment or paper around here. Maybe they might have laid
to
around.
keep people all over the place watching them.
With an 8,
Let me check.
Do me a favor, don't move. I'm going to check you for sidearms.
find anything major on him. Nothing that would really be of use. Just on his body.
No special.
Not on him, unfortunately.
No sidearms on this one, it doesn't seem.
Nothing on the legionary.
Good.
With a 9, you see that there is some parchment here. What little there is left, and there was definitely signs that it was used, but there's no notes, no orders, nothing of that sort on this table.
Yeah, Team Murphy.
Alright then, Kylo. Wake the next one up. Find out who they are, why they're here, where their officers are.
Avery. I tried to look for some parchment paper. That one has his throat slit. He can't speak.
No, we're not talking to Cyrus, assist my son. Find out who they are, why they're here, where their officers are.
I'm sorry, my lady.
So much for understanding how I feel. Great job back there, by the way.
I apologize. Didn't mean it to go that way.
Your apologies are irrelevant.
Right.
I wouldn't stand there if I were you.
Yeah, we got a load of them on the walls.
We're calling them big rats, so we can differentiate.
Let's see.
Rolling. With a 17?
If you guys ever wondered why we think algae are stupid.
But it is entertaining.
There you go. Now you've gone and done it.
Climbing.
It's fine. They just been sitting there laughing at us.
Now he's gonna go tell his friends.
You don't think they already know?
Definitely angry now.
You think that rock is what's going to doom us? You were all doomed the minute you decided to come here. Consider that for a moment.
And yes, here you are, right here with us.
Yes, because I'm a bigger fool than you.
That's why he threw them.
I don't know. Do I need to make you more sure of that? Should I lower the number?
Inside. Tony.
The window.
Somewhere around 20.
Roughly 20? That'll do.
I think he's lying. You should break it anyway.
I've already taken one of them.
Do you
I'm very
say so?
cooperative. How many are at the siege camp?
We got rats climbing the tower.
We pushed it, I don't know. They came in number. So,
We didn't know.
As well, just keep your eyes open.
Of course.
No, I didn't.
Thesalor, keep your eyes outposts on the windows.
I'm fully aware of our infestation problem.
Previously, had around 20 men around the area. The last standing order.
Doesn't look like it now. Said anything else?
That's all I could get out of them. I could ask him some more questions.
The swing from this is all it'll take, let alone any of the actual weapons.
Pests upon the wall.
Not only upon the walls.
God, I'm gonna flip that one off.
Let's see how this one goes.
Fuck you, you rat!
He wants to be target practice.
As you gesture to the pan with your claim to want to eat it, you see it just roll.
Oh, that's too bad.
Doors don't taste good. But how would you know how a deli tastes? You can only assume we only take a bath about once a year.
And as you look up, you see it just for a moment. Now there's one of those bastards.
Careful, there's one on the roof over there.
There's an armored one, straight ahead.
Ooh, that one looks fancy. That one has armor.
They're jumping over onto the roof of this building. Be aware.
Oh, great.
I need to warn the ones inside.
Weapons at the ready.
Attention, there are ratsmen on the roof of this building. Be careful.
We have two people of interest.
Do we?
One is a sergeant that was in the throne room. Apparently they have a key. And then there's the captain that went to the siege camp before we arrived, looking for supplies to scavenge. They had what they called the other key. I suspect they locked the grate, and they locked the door we originally dealt with. 2 keys, 2 people. We find them now. No more dawdling.
And
Let's
what do you
go,
want to do
Cyrus.
with these ones?
They're not our problem.
So it would seem.
They can't threaten us.
And so you're going to leave them here to be rat food? How merciful.
Myrindal, you're the last one to talk to anyone about mercy. At all. You have gained yourself a reputation of being bloodthirsty. Come in and close the door.
Oh, saving me from myself. Noble.
Myrindal.
What?
Stop treating me like I'm your fucking enemy. I haven't done a single thing to you but tried to be understanding. I understand that your head's so far up your own fucking ass you can't see anyone around you that's trying to help you, but you got yourself into the situation
Trying
you
to
were in
help
with
me?
the people that you did.
Trying to help me? On, why do you think I am here? Am I here for my own sake?
If you want me to be honest with you, you're here because you owe Morgrim. That's why you're here. You're also here because if I didn't put in a good word for you, the Dowie, the Longbeards would have fucking killed you.
I don't owe anything to a dead bag of bones at the bottom of a well.
You watch yourself with me. I am trying with you. Hate me all you want, Morgrim did nothing to you but try to help you.
And we're not
Nothing
going
at
for
all.
Morgrim, though, are we? On. We're going for you.
What? I intended to go by myself, if you want me to be transparent with you. That was before Morden and his company came and demanded it was dealt with. Now, yes, my own honor has brought me here. However, your mistakes is what has brought you here. I'm the only reason they haven't killed you. Stop antagonizing me.
All you really care at the end of the day is your honor.
It's what makes a difference between a murderer and someone with mercy.
It's a delusion.
The two of you are at each other's throats so much longer. The rats will sneak up and do you both a favor. There's not time for this right now. You can have your borrows later.
Let's go.
That one's hearing me.
An Imperial Sergeant and an Imperial Captain, they both have keys. There's the door we saw, and then there's the door farther back in the mines. There's one in the throne room, and there's one back of the siege camp that we passed. So, let's get this done. Thesalor, Kyla, Cyrus, see if you can get the portcullis open so we don't have to do that shit again. The rest of you secure the inner courtyard.
Check your corners.
I hear them.
Don't bother pursuing. Both know each other right here. They will come to us.
Myrindal, as you approach this lever, note, you see that it is still intact. It is still usable. However, you notice that at the base of the lever, it is warped and damaged. You can likely pull it and open the portcullis. Doing so will break the lever. You can tell at a glance. And if it is opened, it can never be closed.
Looks like this is a permanent fix. If we do this, it's not going to come back down.
Let's wait then. We might need it.
I've not known these creatures to particularly care about having a gate.
It's not those creatures that I'm worried about.
Hey, watch out. There was a rat that just tried popping up. Almost got him.
What are you worried about then?
Try harder.
The larger one? You could always smash through it.
Materials.
They really did not design this wall for us.
I'd rather they trickle in slowly over the walls than flood through the gates.
It'll probably take no less than 2 of those monstrosities to get through that thing if we don't open it first. Even for Ungi work, it's sturdy.
I took the time locked is at least worth it. Our escape route will be a bit more difficult.
True.
If that's the point.
Well, what do you say, Kyla? Shall we?
I suppose so.
Help me with this.
Well,
what's done is done.
Sorry, Ursus.
It's okay. I got your back. That's the dwarves.
I hope I don't hear masses of tittering.
Serious order.
Well, stay between us. And,
You will, Ungi, you will.
Yeah.
oh great.
Where did On go?
I see you up there.
Not sure.
Remember, lads, we fight as one.
Top of what I'm guessing is from.
Honestly, I hope they actually come in here and start to fight us. You never know. I was tired of
Where is this throne room?
This
I
way.
was kind of falling asleep myself.
Liliana Marcus.
Where is it? Is it up there?
I don't know if it's locked or not.
God? Is it locked?
Present. The door is not locked. Knocking against it, you hear a harsh echo on the other side. Pause. As you open the door, a massive amount of dust in the air filters out. You are all suddenly racked with a massive fit of coughing.
Hold your breaths.
Masks on if you don't have them.
Careful.
Don't tread. That's why don't tread too far.
Right.
Right behind you, sir.
Watch each other's backs.
Hi.
Wait, I
the rear.
think I see movement.
We're not alone here.
Skipper.
Close formation.
Backs to back.
Full rank. Full rank.
Back.
Listen, we're taking that corner to my left. Step in unison. Kill
Aye.
this thing. Step. 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 Watch our back, you two. Me and the lieutenant will take these two.
Just in time, Mr. Aldo.
Keep that door. Don't let any of them escape. We're slaughtering every last one of them. What are you afraid? Don't extend too far.
Hold on, yeah. Hold position. Hold position. Cover that flank. They got it covered. Make sure they don't get overwhelmed.
It expertly dodges with strange contortions. Myrindal, with a 9 on the die plus bonus for the difference in skill, you quickly begin to overwhelm this opponent with the hook of your bill.
Disgusting.
perception. 2. Carry on.
That hole up there.
Right. I see a body. This might be our man.
There's a body.
Cover my back. I'm going to check for a key. First, need to check if he's alive. Excuse me, sir. I'm an Imperial soldier. Are you alive?
The man does not respond.
Quickly going to go for his... quickly just going to go for his hand and try and hold it down.
No response.
Gonna try and pry his weapon out of his hand.
Rolling. 18. Rigor mortis has both set in and passed on. Looking to wrench the weapon from his hand.
I see. Where's the key at?
You find it does not take you long, Myrindal. You do find the key, along with a note.
I think I found it. What does this say?
It reads as follows. David and Selena went to that old scribe to take up a lookout position. Once you're done with the pitch and wood, bring some extra rations to them. I'll see you when I get back. Captain.
This is Lieutenant Tertullian.
Looks like they sent a couple up to the scribery, probably to burn the place. But they have potentially some supplies up there. We should check.
You got the key from this?
I did. I got the key.
I was gonna say, if Arn was saying to try to gather everybody at the church, old aunt of all
Myrindal,
people is
you-
there.
How?
Are you sure you have them?
Okay.
You can't possibly be serious, right?
She was
It keeps happening. I don't know how they keep showing up.
Weird.
I did too.
We saw her on the when we were doing the caravan.
Yeah, we saw her on the caravan.
I'll be just a moment.
What?
Why is my AC not working? Hello? It's hot as hell.
Is she just walking out there?
Kind of a... you know this witch.
Remarkable. How'd you make it all this way?
Quite simple, my boy. I walked.
Yeah, let's go through the case every time.
May I purchase an apple, as is customary?
Why, yes. I
How
got
much?
these from the Adwick State Fair. They're quite large.
Oh.
Here.
How much?
How is it you? No charge, my
How is
dear.
it?
A bitter
Surely
bite
there's
for
always
a
a price.
sore heart. Trust me,
So-
you've paid enough. Yes, my dear. How in the
Where did she-
did you bypass all them?
Huh?
They're all the place. No, I'd noticed a bit of a change when I got to Fair Hollow, and you can always hear things when you walk those little paths beyond the trees, and by my stars is that Myrindal.
Hello, old man.
One and the same.
Dear boy, you've changed.
Perhaps.
I see your heart's words are not with me, and do not let me pry.
Oh, these are crunchy.
But it
Thank you, miss.
seems you have all come here for a reason. Is that yet another whose face I know?
Has everyone given up on me? A creature like Old Anne can't even stand to look at me for more than 5 seconds? What does that mean? Am I truly so reviling? More repulsive than the Imperials that burn my kind at the stake? How is it that I am the one in the wrong here? They can blame me all they want. The only mistake I made was coming back here for them. One thinks he's so noble, but I wonder how the fucking Doway found out. As if I'm to blame. I saved Morgrim's life and he chose to fool me in there. They dare blame me.
Myrindal, taste blood in your mouth, and you realize that without thinking you have clenched down so hard you grit your teeth. You bit the inside of your own lip. It stings, if only slightly. There is a slight heat.
You there. What's your name?
Unfortunately,
Cyrus Stillwater.
Tell me,
Myrindal, yes.
you follow on, are you one of his Knights of Gewin?
No.
So then you serve some other lord.
not quite. Let's just say... Arn and I were compatriots once, sure. Not everyone can be a lord or a lord. Or an... I wouldn't say I follow him so much as... Ah, well, it seems to be making. We'll continue this later then. I have a few words I think might comfort you. Perhaps she has something more pertinent.
Well, I'll just say that I'm not looking for comfort, but it would be nice not to be looked at like a monster for being sickened at the sight of what those dogs do to my people. What are you?
an odd question,
An old woman doesn't just show up at a derelict, run-down, destroyed town in the middle of rat-infested territory. So what are you?
But it's sometimes a good place to live when you take shelter from such time, Myrindal. Godless. I am Uldan.
Just Uldan.
As you've always known, just Uldan.
Just an elderly human woman once married to an elf.
With 3 kids.
And if a sword were to be raised to her at this very moment towards her throat and went through it, it would simply kill her?
I'm afraid so.
So then how did you get your frail human body out here, Uldan?
You would be surprised what walking can do in your old age. If killing me will make things right, then
Nonsense.
I did not know you felt this way. I suppose you could say I've been lost. The last time Arn and Raylan visited me was in Fair Hollow. They talked to me about an artifact, and I recalled one of my many stories to them. Somewhere in my bones, I thought they might be after it. And I told them I did. It must be earned, not taken. And well, there is much lost. And nobody seems to see that.
You seek to tell me that I don't know about loss? That I can't see?
No. It's not what I say. It just feels like everyone I talk to hasn't changed. I see you have. Oddly enough, the one that will outlive them all. The rest of them, they don't share that. It feels like a Tuesday.
What are you saying to me?
I feel like you of all people would understand why I walk more than anyone else, Myrindal. I traveled the east, after Vale Hollow, past Ledford, past the boundaries, and I saw terrible things. There were executions. Countless executions on both sides. Burnings. I could hear the fires themselves scream. And then all at once, it just... But there were some who did not fall or succumb to what had happened. I remember the little jackrabbit, yes. What was his name? Caled Shielbrook. Yes, I remember him well. He worked with a woman in red, taking countless away. What he may yet still draw breath. And there are those on the other side who still also draw breath. But I stood between those two. It's like they couldn't see what fell to the floor, or what rose from it.
You speak of magic.
Speak of something, Myrindal.
Life, essence, mana. It's all the same, isn't it? It all comes from the same place. We're all just fractals of some greater force beyond any of our comprehension. Isn't that the truth?
I don't know the entire specifics, if I'm to be honest. But when things die, Myrindal, they go to the ground. And the ground creates things. And it goes again and again and again. Always a mess we tread upon. And if you think about what truths lie beneath our very feet, it's enough to break your heart. So many times over.
All the more reason to stay closed off from it then. Don't you think?
Daddy, I thought so once upon a time. I walked and I walked and I promised myself I would never get involved. Times like this, my heart bitters. And I think about those who think not of it. And then I remember once upon a time, there was this hobbit girl. She stole and she stole, and she came to me at one point, and she said, I want one of your delicious apples. She could have taken one from me, like everything else might. I don't know why she asked, but something in me gave it to her on the condition that she would share it. I don't know why she shared it, Myrindal. I don't know why I gave her the damn thing. But I watched as she shared and gave on and on. And I feel my heart darken and die and grow, just like everything else. So if it's of any consolation, there may yet still be a garden somewhere. I suppose it's all in the choice. and perspective.
What do I do? All I ever wanted was to save my friends, the people that I care about. Was that...
No, what do you want now, my boy?
I don't know.
That's an answer too. It's not always about finding the correct answers. Because those are not your answers, Myrindal. But it may yet come to you, my dear boy. It may yet come. She holds out a green apple. For the road.
Thank you.
I will always be an ear to listen, my dear boy. Oh, my back. It seems your friend is waiting.
Safe travels, Elven.
Safe travels, Myrindal. I hope to see you again.
I apologize for my behavior. Earlier.
Notes. You hear a commotion from inside. Not danger, not bad. Just seems as though your party is beginning to move.
Time to go, I suppose.
I will be here a bit longer.
Do be safe, won't you?
Of course, my dear boy. If I could only find my stick again. One of the little rats stole it while my back was turned, and he looked so happy with it I just wouldn't give chase. Even if I tried.
Right. Well.
I do hate to cut things short, but it seems...
Right, I'll be right there.
Gather them back up.
They're crawling all around the other ticket. If you're going to, you shouldn't do it alone.
Right, just give me a moment. Yeah, a stick.
Oh, Myrindal, thank you.
It's only a stick.
It's enough to help me walk.
Oh. Until we meet again, I suppose.
Until we meet again.
She holds out a stem without a flower.
For perspective.
You safe out there?
Well, shall we?
Let's get going. The longer we isolate ourselves, the bolder these rats will get.
Right.
I still don't know how she does it. Able to travel the roads completely safe.
Well, I've heard one of the kingsmen saying she's a witch. I have a theory that she's a ghost.
If there were a ghost, they wouldn't be able to hand me an apple.
They're no ghost. Nor are they a witch, I don't think. Something
went to
more,
go
maybe.
Look towards the throne room. Someone said something
I
about
can see
Myrindal
Raven
with
from
the
here.
key.
I have the key, yes.
These kind of doors are nearly impossible to get open. Only a skilled person could ever, open the door. Oh, look at that.
Wow, what a wonder.
Seems I'm just in time.
Mirren?
You take right, I take left.
Where?
Kitchen.
Empty. Savior.
Don't
Small
recognize
boy.
the name.
Younger than
Here, take that. Just don't tell me.
Definitely. Only weaker than me. He was caught getting
down or up.
giving away food, and he took his finger. Well, Mirren, want to go back to our old workplace?
Yeah, I think you still have some lessons to complete up there.
DM note from Myrindal. As the stairs down also seem to be intact.
A scribe in Ludford as well.
Noted.
Overall, DM note for everyone present. As you continue to climb these stairs, you notice that they creak and groan under your feet, each and every step.
Be careful.
One at a time.
Not all at once.
This building seems overall
This way.
unstable.
One at a time.
Well. Tempted to wait down here for one of them to fall through.
Tyler, you don't.
Anyone set me up to give you food, just so you don't starve.
Seems fine to me.
Look what they've done to the place. It'll take ages to clean this up. Better get to work, Kyla.
I don't know how to say this, but I'm gonna need a raise.
Hold it, hold it.
It's fine.
Don't mean any harm.
Pause. Pause. Pause.
Pause. Silas. I must roll something for you.
I can at least get my name.
For the last.
Oh, sorry. What was it?
Sorry.
You block?
For 19, as you take the last step, you feel the boards under you sink and crack, and you have enough time to jump to safety as the stairs behind you collapse.
Fucking shit.
Cyrus,
Well.
are you okay?
Unfortunate.
You need to be more cautious.
Greetings, Imperials.
Okay.
It wasn't us that caused the issue. Well, that was the only way up.
Certainly. Tell me.
Listen, we don't want to die.
Oh, none of us do. My name is unimportant.
State your business.
I don't care about you individually. Who are you? You have so many colors that we can't tell who you're from.
Hey.
Mercenaries? Huh?
Sure. Mercenaries.
No.
Fucking elves? Tritons?
Listen.
We're here on a personal endeavor. We simply are just trying to accomplish something. That's it.
Yes.
What do you want?
A favor.
Information would be good.
Food would also be good. You got that?
For the right price, for the right information.
What do you want to know first?
Well, how long have you been out here? What happened?
No. Not easy.
By all means.
No. No,
They have swords. They have what? 8? How many is that? 6? 2 of us?
None of us come here with a fight. We don't want to harm you.
Listen, you guys are clearly here for something. You don't come into a banded sieged castle
Well,
for
it's not here for you.
nothing.
So that's good enough, right?
So, tell us, how long have you been here? What happened? Was it the rat men that did all this?
Well,
Myrindal rolling.
Well, Myrindal makes friends, Kyle. Look around, see if you can find some.
Myrindal, with a 4, honestly, you pretty much lived up here, so as long as you didn't crit fail, I was going to get us 2. You notice the giant boulder to your right and the hole in the wall.
Fine. Go ahead. Tell them whatever you want.
listen, before our garrison got established, some crazy-ass things, I don't know if you saw them, trounced through most of us, and did they come from the cemetery? I can't... Fuck.
Did they look like giant overgrown mushrooms?
I don't know.
There was this terrifying woman thing, and
it looked like a troll. I couldn't. And then there was a separate
this thing
one.
was
Sorry.
coughing up a whole bunch of. Feels like his lungs were being coughed up. It was
like it was sick, but the whole thing was just.
You're not making a whole lot of sense
I didn't see
here.
it, but
Can you be a little more specific?
It doesn't sound like.
before we established the garrison here, before we even got it all running, these things, they just seemed to come from nowhere. We're not really sure.
We were told
After
to barricade
that,
the mines, basically.
I
Make them
see.
secure, make sure
Right,
everything's
sorry, we're getting ahead of
dandy,
ourselves.
and then these, you are, yes. See, this is why I said we shouldn't maybe have given everybody this information. But something went through them. It was, again, those things that we told you, and it's, from there, it's been then the green mist. Fucking rats.
Listen, we were told that there would be a rear line coming from the Empire. Never showed up. Word
Indeed.
was that maybe the Elector Count got cold feet, fled.
Maybe
I
the
know most of us
Empire.
left after the rats
The
came.
Elector Count fled.
They're not here.
Could be he's dead.
As far as we know.
Could be that the Empire has crumbled and you don't even know it.
If very different,
The rest of us, we were spread out. I think our captain went to go look for supplies. And our sergeant, I think he was supposed to bring us some, but it's been a bit, and we're out.
We've just been up here since.
I think your
Trying to
sergeant
keep
might be
watch.
dead.
Wait a second. Forgive me for interrupting. You said a woman,
Hard to
reiterate
describe,
that.
but yes,
no.
like some. You're the one that's
It's,
on.
it was this weird, yeah, it was this horrifying woman. It's hard to explain. She's just, and then there was this,
Wait.
like a man-sized troll and a massive creature that was just hacking up its lungs and
Wait a minute.
It was
Um,
disgusting.
Did this woman have long, talon-like fingernails?
Yeah.
Talking about like
they did.
Ghastly sort of
It
gaunt
did.
appearance, almost like some sort of ghoul out of a nightmare.
Please don't tell me this is the thing that you talked about seeing in Cadolia.
It's exactly the same thing, it would seem. And a man-sized troll.
Wait, you don't mean who I think you mean.
I'm afraid I do.
Very small.
Exactly who you think.
Are you talking about Tulagi?
Erikir, you mean?
Yes.
I am.
That's not a small problem.
No.
A massive Bjorning. Look, very long story short, to get everybody in the room up to the same page. There's some sort of weird fungus fucking hive mind. I don't even know how to explain it. When it takes over one person, everything can handle one being's thoughts, whatever controls them, or so we have experienced. When your dead are infected, they die and they become these things over time. A Bjorning that had gone to where this infection was died. There. That's probably your troll-sized man.
I'm Mithrax.
That sounds awful.
So,
I don't want anything to do with it.
we have a conundrum. You lads are out of supplies, out of choices, stuck here surrounded by a bunch of rabid animals that want to tear you to pieces. But
Thank you for stating the obvious.
we, on the other hand, are insane and want to go down to the caves. And we need as much manpower as we can. And if we can get down there and complete what we need to complete, we might even find a way to reverse all this fungus thing. Or at least find some more answers. So.
Reverse?
Well, stop it. So.
I'm trying to leave my post after hearing that you guys are going to fight that thing. No, thank you.
Well,
You could put your faith in surviving maybe another couple of weeks. Or throw a shot in the dark at the insane people who just came here, armored, ready to fight some things.
Well, I'm sure
If they stay behind,
No, thank you. Sorry.
that's a distraction.
No, thank you.
We'll find the
These
rest
folk
of
have
us.
been down
We
there
won't be
before.
pursued right away.
And then we'll go and leave you alone.
Fine.
Whatever your business is.
They could
we don't
leave
want
out
part of
that
it.
way, I guess, but no, we should
We just need access to the cave.
There was a rat that
If we
climbed
die,
up
it is no fault of yours. Doesn't change
Nicholas
anything you have to do.
Okay.
It's quite a read.
What more do you want from us?
Just
Well,
need access
I mean,
to
we
the
were
cave.
forthright. Most of our information, that's what we got.
That is all.
I guess that's it. Now we're going to get out of here. You're welcome to stay up here. Oh yes, food.
being broken.
Sure. Here.
Like, we aren't gonna make a mile if we're...
I've got one ration that you two could share and should get you at least a couple days worth of energy.
It's better than nothing. Here, you keep it. You need one of me.
We're gonna... Listen. You don't have to be nice to me because I'm a woman, you know.
You got the heavy armor.
Half and half. I don't care, half and half. Take it.
Fine. I mean...
Seems the
dwarves
are being
kept busy.
You see the dwarves are
Oh,
fighting
shit.
the rats out in the lower courtyard. And you also realize that you don't really have a safe way down.
Got a grappling hook, but I've only got 20 feet of rope.
DM note, this is more than 20 feet, and anyone who looks down, I won't ask you to because of VR possibly throwing you over the ledge, would note that the lies below you is rubble, stones, and an unlevel surface.
Shit.
It is no exaggeration to say that jumping down from here would at minimum break your legs, and at worst could actually kill you.
We kicked a rat out earlier.
We did.
Didn't make it.
Thing died immediately on impact.
Beggars and choosers. My clan formerly, with a little honor I retained as a long dying. It offers us this hold the clan live amongst humans. I officially declare them for my successors next of kin who wish to accept.
Well, on.
To the citizens of Ledford, who showed me their kindness, suffered the dwarves of Unfold who showed me next to none. Who accepted me amongst them.
What do you mean you haven't seen one since Adwith?
I mean, it's only been
Everyone
what, a
we've
day
seen
since we've
has
been up here?
been a carcase.
Likely the rats, I would assume.
You can only leave them with an apology. Can never help them more.
As touching as this is, we need to find a way down here. The dwarves are in the middle of combat. Looks like the ratmen have engaged.
Shit. Hold on to that for Faye if we see her ever again.
Damn it.
Tyler, keep looking around, see if you can find anything of use.
Analysis for you, Myrindal. You know that attempting to go down the stairs in the state they're in is suicide, given how far you would likely fall and how many impacts you would take, not counting the chance of being impaled by wood along the way. Jumping out the hole from this height is likely to kill someone, if not break their legs, as a best case scenario.
Thistle.
What?
What's on the other side of that window?
If I remember correctly, it's ground.
Too close to the edge, sorry.
Thank you.
Listen, I'm not going to be the only one.
Actually, it looks like no, but I think I see vines coming up.
There's vines over here.
Okay.
I'm not much of a climber, but
I do still
I wonder if
have
it's possible to grab them.
a climbing kit, but this is such loose stonework. I'm not sure how useful that'll be. Getting flagged.
Trial, man.
Shit.
Damn it.
Braylon, watch out.
Are you reaching for
Watch
it?
out, watch out.
She's gonna.
Sorry, I'm in my own head.
Yeah, like see if it will hold any weight. All right, come here.
Understood. DM note for Raylan. As you reach out for the vine, your footing is a little unsteady,
We're alone?
given the nature of this hole.
That's
But
all
when
we
you
can
grab
do.
onto
That's all
the
we can do.
vine,
Yeah.
it is surprisingly rigid and sturdy. It is a rough surface, which makes it easy to grip to,
We have perfect vantage point.
and you are able to find handholds of a sort.
No water.
And you realize you will be able to climb down using these vines.
I think we can climb with them.
Good.
Are you sure?
I'm not much of a climber, but I'm able to get a good grip.
Are they sure they'll be able to
There's no one else here.
hold
I
us?
think.
Well, we're out of time.
All right.
Are you a deserter? Are you going to become a deserter?
Arn, the vines don't even bend under her weight. You suspect they might even hold the weight of plate.
We stay at our post.
Quickly now.
And look, they found a
What?
way. As fast as I can.
Slowly and carefully.
By the way, your sergeant is dead. Here are the orders that I found on his body for you to come up here and burn the place down.
What?
Burn it down.
Well, you're supposed to be kerosene or something.
We got jack shit.
Kerosene.
Or pitch or whatever. I don't know.
Look, you read this.
Either way, you don't have any commanding officers here, so there's no post to abandon, is there?
Well, no, that makes me commanding officer now, doesn't it?
Kylo, you're next.
And you're not leaving the post.
Oh, well, there you go. Sorry about you. Do wish you the best of luck.
My arms are too short.
Well, all I can say is safe travels. And
Line should hold you.
We'll try our best.
I know most houses' current colors. Yellow and purple.
Just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it?
What matters is that right now we're not enemies. Let's leave it at that.
Oh, these vines are so fucky-wucky.
Yeah. Some sort of green mist. The same one
okay.
you spoke about, they're all gone. I would highly suggest convincing
Here I come. Oh, well, we've done this before. I know this maneuver. We've practiced this one.
Well,
Okay.
I think I'm all right. One of them didn't want me to grab him.
You're fine. You're fine.
Right, I'm going to go help in the fighting because people are probably dying right now.
Right.
Yeah, where's the fighting?
Front gate.
It's down that way, through the gate.
Myrindal, you're fairly sure you heard one of the dwarves yell, "Use the barrel."
Oh dear.
While laughing maniacally.
Falling in line.
Careful.
Find them across there.
Yep, get behind me.
Well, that's the thing. There's no crossbows or anything on the otherwise they have.
What about this?
From behind.
Tyler! Behind you! Behind!
15, you predicted the attack and were able to switch focus as it brought its weapon down, and you deflect. You are now facing your foe.
What happened to her?
I knocked my green screen over, it's fine.
Come on, hit me again. Inside.
There's a hole in the wall to the left. Okay.
Fall in.
Velcro! Move back!
That's everyone?
With the rest of the kids!
Any casualties so far?
No, we just arrived.
My frying pan. My fucking frying pan.
With a 3, you see the rat try to pierce the armor of the Dowway, but with his armor holding, it barely scratches it. And you have managed to beat the rat away in time.
Oh, you got that one.
12 and armor's no joke, it seems.
Join the line. Join the line.
Dowway, you feel...
Look out, Aldo. Look out.
It looks like something pierced through.
Yeah, I see him.
From the 3,
Right.
Thank you.
You did most of the heavy lifting on that one, I feel. God, their eyebrows are on fleek.
How do you intend to hold this position? By just standing there. Field.
Any casualties on the dwarven side?
No. No casualties yet. A couple minor injuries.
Damn it.
Mine's more than a minor.
You've been treated.
Oh.
Right, on. We have one of the keys, but the other one's in the Imperial outpost. Out that way.
Thesalor, come here.
Gonna bandage it up.
Rolling.
I know you don't give a flying fuck, but I'm on your side, and I thought of something. You had told me that Godfrey had told you at some point that Fulgrith hates when someone knows something he doesn't.
Right.
There's nobody down there right now.
You're right. And by the way,
need to know.
Just because I'm mad doesn't mean I hate you, alright?
I'll be the first to understand you've been through a lot, that's all.
I just can't stand it when people try to justify those Imperials to me. Yes, I understand that they're just soldiers. But they're just soldiers that pile bodies of Elven civilians and burn them. Or they watch it happen.
Myrindal, hold. Bruns is stuck.
Oh, okay.
So that you know.
The gate was open for you close to me.
Shall we? Yeah.
Myrindal, as you go to approach this door, you immediately notice that it is locked. Myrindal, as the lock is weathered and rusted, with a few good swings of the pommel, you are able to shatter it. However, I must roll the integrity of your sword. With an 8, the pommel at the end cracks.
That'll buff
It is
out
now going to be more
I'll fix it for you.
It is now, your weapon is now considered damaged.
Shit.
There's a stillness in the air.
What do you think? Should we try your old cozy abode?
This
or...
door is not locked.
We can.
I'm betting that there's something better in here. We'll check that last.
Myrindal, as you go to put your hand to the door, you feel a sensation. It is faint. It is very faint. But your spine begins to tingle.
I think there's magic on this door or something.
Not so much the door, but it is so faint you think it is somewhere beyond.
No, wait. Is the door open?
It's locked.
Shit.
Wait. We grab some rubble from outside from the building. Maybe a stone or something.
Good idea. Sorry, Eamon. The key! The key! I'm not gonna use it now. What if it's one-time use?
Myrindal, as you stand here, the anticipation is palpable. You become somewhat impatient. You're able to wait, of course, but there's an excitement, a curiosity. It nips at you, bites at your heels, beckons you forth.
Come on, come on.
I don't understand magic, but I understand doors.
Show that door what you've got, old man.
You think with one more good swing, it'll bust?
Rolling integrity of the rock. With a 2, that rock is dust. But so is the lock.
Good job. Oh, careful. You know, I watched Fulgrith, stand over the corpses of several royal guards in here.
You never really explained much about that.
Well, as far as I can surmise, if I remember through all the beatings to my head I've received, he killed them and used their life essences to power whatever object he needed to open the archway.
The tablets.
Right.
Myrindal, this place looks as though it was turned inside out. Whoever did come down here at some point was looking for something, and they were very fervent about it.
There's something here.
You know Fulgrith is a man of mystery.
This place. It looks like it's been ransacked, but the doors were locked. Both.
So
that either means he ransacked his own shit, or someone had the keys.
Someone indeed. Hold on, let me see. If it was him, he would have found whatever's here.
I know the bastard's nowhere near us, but I'm getting a chill down my spine. Is that what you always feel like?
Myrindal, as you close your eyes and try and focus on the sensation, rolling. With a 3, you're not really sure what to make of it. You gain no additional information on the sensation. But you do know one thing. Fulgrith is a man of calculated risk. He always knows what he's doing, and he always knows how to hide his secrets in plain sight. Cutting open the ports of the bed, you find nothing but feathers and filling.
It was
You're
here.
certain must be something.
You would have hidden it somewhere. You'd never think to look.
Well, you've been down here before, haven't you?
I have.
Well, is there anything that looks out of place? Are there things that he's never used before, or things that never moved until now, or something?
The table, the furniture.
Myrindal, you just realized, in the slightest way, as you came out into this room, the sensation, the tingle got slightly less pronounced.
I see.
Colder, in a sense.
Perhaps.
Myrindal, as you leaned down, your weapon hit the fireplace and knocked some of the wood out.
Oh. Damn. Let me just.
Care about cleanliness now, do we?
Wait, maybe. It wouldn't possibly be so stupidly simple, would it?
You find nothing under the woodpile.
What?
You said you can feel these things, can't you?
I can. I don't know what's.
Myrindal, with a 10, You feel that tingle again, and you start to pinpoint its direction. It's to your right.
Perhaps the floorboards or the stonework or...
As close as you get to the wall, the direction of the sensation does not change.
I don't think this
What
is
are
a
you
real
doing?
wall.
Don't think it's a real wall. This is stone.
But it's through here. Maybe there's a mechanism.
Crazy again.
Myrindal, as you say this, something catches your eye. That fireplace. Is it just you, or is one of the stones slightly loose?
Why are you two rubbing the walls?
What is it?
What the hell?
What? I don't believe it. I should have known. I should have known. He had an entire workshop underneath our feet the whole time. It's magnificent.
Myrindal, as you enter this room, it looks to you to be some sort of a research lab of sorts. You see jars with strange ingredients, shelves upon shelves of that are mostly empty.
What is this? Was this here this entire time?
Amazing.
And that pull, it becomes stronger.
What on earth is this? These statues. Ah, and these statues, I've seen them somewhere before.
What do you mean? What on earth?
What is it? What could it be? Help me get this open.
The door
we need Kyla.
is locked.
I sent Cyrus to bring Kyla down here.
Right.
Yes.
I'm going to pore over these notes, see if there's anything left. Come on, be something. Anything. Blank. Blank. Maybe it's a cipher, maybe it's one of those things hidden by heat.
Cyrus, nobody comes in here. You as well, Sir Brooker. Make sure no one else comes down here but us.
Kyla, we need you.
You sure we want to?
Ember key. Kyla.
I don't know.
It's locked.
Yeah, probably for a reason. Every time we... whoa, what do we... Whoa. Every time we've tried to fuck with this sort of stuff, people get hurt.
I'll be careful. I won't just rush in and touch it.
Though I have retrieved all that I can, I warned Alis of the treachery afoot. But in his infinite wisdom and eternal kindness, my duties as a spymaster waned. I'm not exactly upset by this, but I am certain it will come back in the future to assure ruination. At first I had believed it was one of village peasants purposely feeding misinformation to their imperial masters. But I was quite wrong. Some of those who live here are far more aware than they should be. Though I try to steer them off course without intervention of a more forceful sort, I'm once more admonished by Alis for my methods. While I respect Araland's king, he has become soft, too soft. It is allowing the buffer to be ripped apart and degrade faster than I could have anticipated. The Unifier King, now frail and afraid to do what he'd always done best, make war and with it give good reason to others to fall in behind. How perplexing. It mattered not anyway. He was convinced far too late. Despite the belief of Thesalor, I had the scribe watched day in and day out. The spy, Dominic, was identified by a one Sergeant Deled. At first I had every reason to believe that the so-called blacksmith, but that was soon proven false. I had Dominic cornered. Most of his misgivings were intercepted, except one. The one he sent back to his family, the local yeoman that ran Elry. The Osars. Well, they soon meant their end once I caught on word had already gotten back east. And at that point there was nothing to be done other than have him killed. But once more Alis stayed my hand. We knew this would happen eventually, he would say, foolishly and self-centered. Though I respect Alis, he let his age and finality of his own lifespan affect his judgment. However, as I've learned over these many years, there was always a way, always an option. The common peasantry that resided outside Ledford had become anything but common.
My God.
What is any of that supposed to mean? What does any of that mean? I remember Elry, the Osards. We helped them with those goblins. Dominic's family? Were they yeomen of Elry? Were they all spies? Was that like a halfway point from fucking John Meyer? Why did Alis stop him from killing a spy?
Perhaps...
What fucking sense does that make?
Doesn't make any sense at all.
As you observe the objects in this room, you note a couple of things. The scrolls are of a very fine parchment.
What's on earth?
You would guess more valuable than most of what you've ever dealt with. Myrindal, you also tell this at a glance. Kyler, you also suspect that the crystalline objects that adorn most of these tables and shelves are of a high quality, though you are no expert.
What's this?
Oh, it's a crystal. Nope. It appears to be a form of red quartz. It's, at a glance, it's nothing particularly special. Whatever purpose it served, you are uncertain.
It seems magically dormant,
But
right?
clearly, this
just
was
crystals, quartz.
there doesn't seem to be any magical properties. If you can draw the conclusion fairly easily that it, like many things in this room, were likely used for some form of experimentation.
Can I take it?
Sure. It's not actually that valuable. It's
That's
just
fine.
quartz.
Yes.
Myrindal, as you observe these jars, you can see what is clearly parts of these mushroom people early in their stage of infection. Nearby, you can see some notes scrawled about something about Galdrick's elixir and how it wasn't complete and after death still has its effect. Other notes and such and things that don't really make sense, but nothing here is right.
It's as I suspected then.
What is this? What do you mean? What did you suspect?
Anyone that's been infected, once they die, they still get taken over by the entity, which means you, me, all of the original Ledfordian survivors. We're all carrying this
the
thing.
elixir was
Imperfect.
You're saying that we all have it. We will be those.
Yes. Unless we can find a way to make this perfect form of the elixir.
How the hell is this?
Coming into this room appears to be some kind of meeting room, you would think, Myrindal.
There's more. With all the warnings I could...
Before even that,
Huh? What?
what the fuck is this? This isn't for one man.
8.
No.
So,
He had
there's
all of this?
maps of our land and the big area.
Holy shit.
The ink is still...
Look, you mean... Who else was down here? This is a meeting room!
The king? The lords,
Who else has
maybe?
played us for a fool?
Braylon, you kind of glanced at some of the parchment that's still unraveled a bit, and a couple of the things are not worth noting as much. Maybe things about Arlen's finances, its spendings, all of which seem normal. Treaties, that sort of thing. It's definitely more of the higher politics of a country.
Wait a moment, Thesalor.
However,
I
as
want
you
you to
kind
read that
of
out
glance
loud to us.
through them,
Right.
there's a passage from this one and this
What do you
one
see,
that will
Rylan?
stand out to you. As you unravel it further, you see more detailings of a couple of things that were noted. First, from this parchment, Arland cut all trade and travel with its 3 neighbor kingdoms, Astegon, Gewin, and Leodor, about a year before the initial invasion of the Trinity of Liberty. All that it states is a, quote, precautionary action to prevent further aggression in the East, end quote. A personal note beneath it in Falgrith's handwriting suggests this is a mistake, but Aelus would hear nothing of it.
What is it?
Before the Trinity War, a year before it, Arlen cut off trade with the 3 countries. Falgr said it was a mistake, but Aelus said it was necessary. This paired with what you read in the book earlier about Aelus and the spies and not killing him.
Man, it has been in bed with the Imperials the whole time, it would seem.
That wouldn't make sense. The amount of struggles that took place between... What about now? He rode out to meet them. He was killed in the field.
I don't understand. Why would they cut supply lines a year before the invasion? They knew.
Perhaps an old...
Right.
Wait.
They knew about the invasion before it happened. Cut supplies to the 3.
And that was responsible for...
No.
As you try to read it over and over, nothing else seems of note pops out.
Wait,
and then you move on to the other one that seems more on...
You don't think...
foreign policy.
This doesn't make any
And the
sense.
next piece of parchment, which seems to be more about foreign policy and things like that, Raylan, one part stands out above all else. The second being a brutal policy regarding Eshma Thalas and limiting its embassies, visitors, and nobility. While there was dealing and meetings to be had, it is very controlled, and it must be through the throne itself. Oddly enough, they are listed as dangerous here, and a more personal note states, there is far more threat south than east. However, this was dated almost 2 years ago.
Far more
Nothing else stands out.
What are you mumbling?
They're talking about, well, this parchment is old. It's 2 years old, but they're saying about the elves in the south that they're dangerous. more dangerous than the East. They could have been our allies, and they're
More dangerous than the
our
East.
zombies. What the hell?
What does that even mean? What are they playing at?
They're saying that it's almost like they're.
What does that book say, Thesalor?
It appears to be another diary. With all the warnings I could have given, I knew what was to become of the Eastern Kingdoms, and I warned Aelis often, and with growing concern. I told him that the Theosians had grown far too powerful too quickly, that something wasn't right. The curious nature of it all had gotten the better of me, and soon, bit by bit, my eyes and ears within the Theosian land were pressured, discovered, or murdered. Someone knew I was watching, or so I assume, but who? Even so, with this crumbling bulwark in the state it is in, I fear there is no longer a way to keep the repercussions of the past from gaining momentum. With this in mind, I have to carefully consider where my pieces will be moved and what comes next. With the fall of Ariland, the sword thought sheathed will seek retribution, and more than likely old hostilities will arrive. With the lack of this Etla, and the barriers the natural world provided, I can only assume they will be free to march once more. The time I spent, the effort put into these kingdoms, these alliances, everything put into place to prevent this shattered by someone. I think there's more. Someone is aware of the game being played and they seek to enter themselves, seek to gain something. Until I know of this, I am unable to counter them, unable to strike out at them. With the fall of the Eastern Kingdoms and Ariland being allowed to fall into recession by the acts of a dying old man, I will plan for a radical attempt to halt retribution. Balance is in danger, in more ways than one, and if anything, Elysium should have taught the world that. But those who remember shroud it. I can only assume. Regardless, the heir must be extracted, or in the very least hidden away. I think I know what they seek, or at least what they desire, and if I am correct, Gavus must not be found. Though these meetings with the others have proven far less fruitful, others, and more seats are empty, one thing is clear. Even if the full might of magic was thrown behind Ariland in secret, the nobles here cannot be trusted. Even now Lord Godfrey conspires behind his king's back, planning to seize power upon his death. Such noble excuses. A weak son, someone known would follow. That he himself is better suited for the conflict to come. Even if he is right on all accounts, now is not the time. And if I allow it to take place, Ariland will certainly not survive the coming war. To think scrolls of treason were coming and going of this keep, under our very noses while he stayed here.
There's a third party.
Are those Elysium, Godfrey? They knew. Knew what? He states that they knew of the plight of the Eastern Kingdoms. What does he mean by that? What does that mean?
Perhaps they're referencing the Ausian Empire's expanse?
No, this is beyond that. They're mentioning Elysium and Etla.
Is that this room?
What is Etla?
Were those others in this room?
I would think. Perhaps.
Who met here? They couldn't have been people who came here in secret. They would have had to have been people that it would not be surprising if they were going to see the advisor.
The Lord's, Godfrey. He mentioned Godfrey, I don't know.
And what does he mean? Godfrey was one of the strongest supporters of Aelis. He killed his own father.
As the tension in the room rises, the sensation upon your spine elevates. You try to sit, but it shocks you back to standing. And your mind wanders to that room. As
How many
hard as you
people
try to focus.
have come to this room and been pulling strings? How far do these strings go? What do they mean that the South is more of a threat than the East? The Elves have been more of an ally than the East ever will.
I'm worried. Because with everything that he's done, this man, he's been trying to keep magic in check and he's been trying to do in a weird way good. I'm worried about this third party that he said is getting involved.
He can't, even Thesalor can tell you, he killed royal guards in that very room. He assaulted Gavis.
His definition of good and our definition of good are not the same.
They make it sound... The things you have read make it sound like they have purposefully weakened the Eastern kingdoms.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Do they want the Empire to take over?
The sword that was sheathed would now bring retribution. What does that mean?
The Unifier Wars, perhaps those that were cowed by King Aelys would be vying for the throne.
This is the second book. In this one, Ireland was referred to as a bulwark. And in the other book, it was called a buffer. What the fuck does that even mean? The wording's very specific.
A buffer.
Orogarath.
Myrindal, you realize there's something missing from all of this. You are a scholar, and you know that, in a way, Fulgrith is one as well. There's something missing to all this, and you feel compelled to find it. Once more, that tug on your spine.
Who came down here? Aelys? Royal guards? You?
Perhaps Gelix. Rallet?
Rallet?
Rallet came down here and... Often.
Amelia did.
What?
And... The royal... not royal guard. The Iron Wolf captain, Gundir. He was the one that was torturing me when Fulgrith captured me. He was coming in and out of here like it was his job.
Perhaps the answers
None of
we
this
seek
makes sense.
Perhaps the missing piece lies behind that gated wall.
Yeah, maybe. There was definitely some sort of tome in the back right corner of that room. Maybe. I'm sorry, I'm just... Nothing. Let's see what we can find.
No, it's okay. You lived your entire life here and all this was happening underneath your nose. It's understandable.
No. I lived here for a few years of my life. It sounds like Erland stabbed us in the back. Let's just go.
That's exactly.
Come on, Kyla. I think you're right.
Wait 1 fucking second. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Rowlett has nothing to do with this. You were the one who told me specifically that you believed that Fulgrith was trying to use Marek to kill Rowlett.
I thought, but so much has changed. My perspective is not what it used to
That
be.
wouldn't make sense then.
Well, there's that upper room back there. They didn't necessarily have to have come down here into the meeting area, right?
You see how many chairs are on the table?
What was in that missive that was sent to Merrigan at the same time you went with Godfrey? Did you ever find out?
I don't remember, to be quite honest.
The one that we took to Dunstead?
Did you ever find out what Falgrith sent? That got there before you did. That put you in the hot water you did.
Raylan, you noticed the ground.
Did you ever read it?
Something.
I don't think we got it. Did we?
The missive that we brought to him asked him to
15.
come back up and support Godfrey. We took Godfrey's one, didn't we? The one that came before him came from
Godfrey's.
Fulgrim.
Right.
Which was asking the same thing, but instead of that, protecting you.
No, I understand. I remember your explanation. My question is, did you verify, were you able to read for yourself what Falgrith sent to Merrigan? When he told Merrigan, remember, was it Shilbrook who told me? Something about bringing Merrigan's soldiers to Ledford because he did not trust the Lord Advisor.
Yeah.
That is what Godfrey wanted. What? Why? Did he know? Let's get to that book. I don't care about whatever that is.
Be mindful. I don't know what...
Can you get it open?
Those runes might do.
Yes.
I'm more concerned about the soot on the ground.
It looks like there's a grate on the other side. It looks like maybe if you fail, those will... It might be a trap. I would stand back.
A trap? Are you certain?
Well, look at the signs. There's a soot and a grate.
Am I gonna get charred to a fucking crisp if I open this?
Look and see if there's any tripwires. Anything like that.
I mean...
Look, worst comes to worst, I'm wearing fucking metal. I'll grab you, turn, push you, alright?
Back up, Raylan.
You'll find touch this idea.
Just be ready to help me rip this shit off. Yeah.
It only takes you a few moments, kind of. It's of a similar make to some of the other ones you've come across. Seems like it was made to be good, but not great. And with very little effort, you weave your way through this lock, and click, it comes undone.
Good. Now careful. I'm going to throw something over the threshold and see if anything happens. One of these empty books.
That's what I was gonna say.
Out of the soot itself.
Alright.
You throw one of the empty books over. It hits the ground on the other side and comes to a stop on the ground.
Alright.
Throw it on the grate.
Scuffs a little bit of the soot, but nothing more happens.
Wish me luck, eh? I am the one with the magic rock after all.
Rolling. Myrindal, as you go to take a step, with a perception of 15, you realize you're about to step on a pressure plate.
Pressure plate. Here.
Throw the book on the pressure plate.
I think it's best if we leave it untouched. Does it look like it's safe to step around it? Is there like more pressure plates?
Not that you can see.
Right, I'm just going to.
It looks like the grate would sink down, I guess, if you stepped on it.
Oh, I see. I
Next
see
one,
what you
hop
mean.
over. Just jump over.
It is at this moment, Myrindal, you spot one other thing. In the crevices of the wall above, next to the top of the grate, you see little spouts.
Oh. It looks like something pours out of these pipes.
Well, let's not stand near it.
Right.
A faint humming can be heard.
Don't. The last time anything like this was seen was down beneath in, what was that town? It wasn't quite the same, but Serevith touched those runes and then they activated something.
I have my own experience with touching runes. I do not want to touch it.
Let's find out what this says.
Myrindal, as you pick up this book and move it, a small pendant seems to fall out of it.
The runes do not.
It looks similar to the one that Falgrith had, but a lot smaller. And this one you sense no feeling of anything magical to it.
This matches that artifact.
Oh, Kyla.
Exactly.
I found something in this book. It's a pendant. It looks like the one we found under in the caves, but it's smaller and it's inert. I think it's empty. It was
empty?
Sitting here. Yes. Hold on, let me read. In a most unwise manner, it just starts like that. Though for now, this particular manifestation will stay secure until I return for it. I must find the others, or in the very least, the origin. I have my thoughts and theories on how all this came to be, beliefs on what caused it all in the first place. But until they are in my hands, it is unlikely that I'll have substance, have proof. With the refinement of such magics, it is entirely possible that with strong ties, well, at the very least, ones that birthright grants some sort of connection that even I was unaware of. I lament being unable to examine this item as well, but for now it will be forced to await my reconciliation, until I am able to conceal the heir within the capital. With different meddlers of the arcane having made their marks, even within the past, footprints and trails have been left behind that must either be destroyed or retrieved. It is a thin line walked, in as much as my very soul screams for me to do so myself. I cannot leave Gavis's side for now. Not after such a bold attack, even within my quarters. The stakes of this grand game have risen, and now more than ever I must seek out whatever it is they know that I do not. The outcome otherwise would be dubious at best. However, I am certain that they would not rest at control or rebirth, but frankly attempt to sway the winds themselves. Moral Garath is an eternal tombstone to all of Auzera to this, and items like this one in particular are memories of such things. Remnants, afterthoughts, anger, rage, power, sadness, joy. Even I am unable to tell how such imprints are left on things that would have been mundane. Unless there is a purpose to these items higher than just grasping at being remembered, despite the damning side effects. In time I will pursue this item and those similar, but for now, the destruction of the buffer and the concealment of the truth takes precedence.
What does that even mean?
Don't know. These runes, let me see if I can...
Destruction of the buffer.
Let me see if I recognize these.
Isn't that what he said Ireland was?
Yes.
You want to notice small details.
I think so.
Raylan is staring right at the artifact, her eyes wide in a look that she's not sure if it's fascination or horror. Or a mix of both, perhaps.
Raylan. Raylan.
As you speak, she suddenly takes a step forward. Almost involuntarily. But no further than that.
Nope. Raylan.
I think this is similar to what she dealt with before. The one that he exposed her to.
Do I recognize these runes?
I looked up,
I had a vision of this thing.
No. Stay away from it.
reminded me the thing
Myrindal,
that
you
destroyed
do not recognize these runes. You know them to be runes, and you have enough experience at this point to identify an arcane nature.
sea of
But you do not know what they are, or what they do,
everything in.
or why they're here.
understand you. I hear you. I hear you. Stay away from it. Don't let it
One's
destroy you.
birthright grants some sort of connection. Birthright.
Come on.
Myrindal, the longer you stand near this artifact, the more you feel the overwhelmingly negative emotions, energy, pressure emanating from it. Whatever this is, it has malice engraved into its very being.
Plate causes you to jump a little shorter. While
How,
you are in no
is there any reaction from my arm?
do clip the pressure plate behind you as you step through.
Are you alright? Get out!
I'm fine.
Malice and hatred.
We should go.
Apologies, I'm here. Repeat the question.
Does my arm, do I feel anything through it? Like any kind of connection or similarity? The runes on my arm?
Remind me of the particulars.
With the black sphere
to
that
the
engraved
runes on the.
Yeah, or to this object or anything.
If there is such a connection, you get no indication. All you know is that standing in the presence of this artifact has your spine nearly locked in place. This room is filled with magic. Powerful magic.
Till they are in my hands, it is unlikely that I'll have any substance, have any proof.
Mirren. We can read it on the go. We have to leave this here.
But what of the artifact?
It's locked for a reason. It's here for a reason. We don't need to fuck with it and ruin everything.
I'm not gonna tear into you over it, I get it. But hear me out. Fulgrith left this here. We know how capable he is, and he still left it here. Surrounded in whatever this is.
Okay.
Raylan said she saw a vision of this thing before touching the other one. Said it was responsible for what destroyed most of the Trident. I don't know if that's true.
Then allow me to do one thing.
What?
I want to copy this runic pattern. Copy what I see here. Write it down.
Do it quickly.
I'll join you topside.
For the sake of brevity, you have successfully copied it down. And should you choose to, all of the notes you have found down here will be considered on your person.
Okay, thank you. I would like that. I think I've collected them all. Let's go.
We go.
And you know what? A little trinket for Myrindal. Maybe she can get some use out of whatever this is.
Tracking.
We don't know how to. We don't know how.
Thank you, Kyla.
It's safe here.
Is it relocked?
Yeah. Closed, locked.
We know it's here. We can come back if we have to. Agreed? Gather whatever it is you need and let's get out of here. We need to get that key and get the fuck out of here.
Right.
Raylan, in an unrelated DM note for you, given your profession, You've been taking an idle note of a lot of the flasks and crystalline objects in this room, and they are of a master level craftsmanship. Far beyond what you are currently capable of.
Such a shame. There's no way we can carry this.
But we can seal the wall.
Right.
If it wasn't found before, it won't be found again. We can come back.
Right.
But I have to ask, Thesalor, what did he mean by that? A brazen attack in his room. I thought you said he attacked his royal guards.
Thought he did. Wait. He said men in cloaks came and attacked. Men in cloaks. Like the cult of Auzera.
The cult? Thesalor, the people we've seen involved in the cults just seem to be lunatics. Not people who know magic.
They know. Their means are barbaric, but I've studied them, and they work. They know how to charge tablets.
That means they attacked Falgrith. You understand that? That means they attacked Falgrith.
They thought that they could beat him. Probably some syndicate that caught on to magic's existence and is still fumbling around with it, but didn't know that there were higher powers at play yet. Or didn't suspect Falgrith was one.
I recall one note that comes to mind that you had brought back. It was one of the first ones you had found or was brought to you about Goldrick in Elry. He said something about searching for his order. We never heard much about it. Remember, the word order was thrown around a lot back then. We never found anything else about it. Another thought.
You think Falgrith is part of this order?
Attention, you realize that your allies up top have likely
Or they're hunting him.
for quite some time.
I don't know. But we have to go.
You're right.
Not a word about this. Not a word. No one.
Understood.
Because if you think us being somewhere else will stop Falgrith from hunting us down and killing us, you're crazy.
For the sake of brevity, Myrindal, we're going to say that you're able to click that again, and it closes the wall.
He's gonna wait until everyone's out of the room to do it, and not looking.
Come on.
DM is present.
Honestly.
Just closing it, making sure that no one that didn't already see me open it knows how to open it.
Ah, understood.
It's deeper than I can imagine. and
Right, it's
my
closed.
brain can't wrap around it right now.
That'll never lock again.
We're going to peek in here really quickly. I'll meet you topside.
Yeah. I'll leave that one to you.
Is anyone alive in here? Anyone at all?
Your voice rings through the empty hallway, and it is met with silence.
Fine.
Where's the rest of your company, Morden?
Holding the tunnel.
Then we have to move.
We don't have time then if we have a hurry.
We're moving. Listen to me. Morden. We have to move, and I mean at top speed, at a jog or a sprint. I'll link up with the rest of your men, push to that camp, get their key, and get the fuck out of here. Like big time.
Aye.
Right, we're leaving.
Right.
Bridge. We're leaving.
Do not
Ready?
stop.
Watch
Let's
your
go.
left. Watch your left.
Behind you.
Alright.
Come on, dwarf! Damn it! He's stuck back there. Come on!
Let's go.
We're moving.
Aye, move.
Speed.
Aye.
Full speed.
Aye.
Full speed. Follow them. Go.
No, we sprint.
Aldo has a stone leg. Stick with him. By the gods.
Come on. Cross that bridge when we get there, he said.
It'll be phone the line carrier.
Aye.
Bridge is still on.
What happened?
Go on. Keep going.
Well, I would love to figure out a way across the bridge.
That doesn't sound like a good idea for us. Alright.
Well, let's go.
Alright.
Ronnie, it's me in Discord. Can you hop up one real quick?
There they go.
Still got to get that second key.
Aye. Fucking hell. I'm all wet. My toes are all wet. Near as I can tell.
Then let's go.
Alright, let's go. Hold up. Oh yeah, so I fall behind.
Raylan.
Wait for the.
Raylan.
Damn.
Raylan, get on.
I'll guide the Dowie. Can't see over this damn grass anyway. This way, Dowie. Right this way. Keep coming. Also, by now, has anyone noticed that we're using the Myrindal Season 1 soundtrack?
You want us? You want us to form up on that?
Okay, so then it's talking as I doubt that they have an element of surprise.
Leave it open.
All of you step
do you know for everyone present? These doors are not open properly. To go inside, go to the admin room and spawn on Shinpo from the room of spawn.
Understood.
Understood. Activating the rooms.
I should probably.
Should shields feel up?
Everyone respawn, go to the admin room and spawn on Shinfo.
Shinfo, Shinfo, Shinfo,
Shinfo,
Shinfo, Shinfo.
There he is.
Looks like we're a little late to the party.
Ah, Christ.
Turtle! We're searching for the captain. Let the dwarves handle the fighting. Search! Look through all the tents. Move!
Right. Let's see.
Move forward. Hold the sides.
Watch out, they're coming in from the left.
Down this thing. Thanks.
We're the only ones on the left. Let's get it done.
Right. Should we go up this hill? If I was a captain, I want to be on the hill.
Stay together, Shepherd. Careful, you're injured.
Got a contact.
You can handle that one, right?
I think so.
Search the tents. Sorry. This one's clear.
It's about your leg.
Bastard. Anything?
And all these ones.
All right. I mean, I suppose the fancy regalia gives it away, right? It should be those end tents.
Again, he was scavenging for supplies, not exactly sleeping.
Oh, shit. I suppose that's true.
Wait, over by the large table.
Where? We're getting surrounded. I could use some help here. Oh shit! What the hell?
Fancy armor.
This is a bad spot.
I've got the spear.
I guess I've got the fucking ogre. What's this? Ah!
Arn, with a 19, you rolled with it.
Ah!
With 14, Myrindal, you just barely get out of the way in time. You son of a bitch!
I came up behind to help you, did you not see? Fuck. Well, I did!
My fight! My fight!
You tricky little shits. You want to join them? Oh shit. Okay. Come on then. Oh shit. All right. This is fine, I'm sure. Come on in. It's fine in here. Oh shit. All right. Well. Oh shit. Through a hole I already made. Ah. Oh, shit. On. Did you kick me? Oh shit. Ow. I hate your shields. All right. You know, maybe the pill isn't the answer here. Just going to drop this.
Idiot.
Oh, he's angry. He's angry. That's not good.
Arn, he's very angry. Pause. This rat, its eyes get bloodshot, more so than normal. Arn, you realize it's angry, and with a critical 1, you realize, looking straight at you, it lunges at you faster than you can react, and its blade.
Shit!
Shit! Come on.
Your chest, or take the critical.
Taking the crit.
Oh, fucking hell on. Hold on, fight me this way so I can see you better. There we go. Oh, fuck, I'm having some trouble. There we go. What'd you run off to? See to him, he's injured. Do you have any bandages? If not, I have some on my person.
Of course.
You see a sword wound right through the segmented place around the chest. Critical.
Pocket sand. Oh, fuck on.
Bandage +2.
Rolling.
I'll cover you.
With a 17 on the die, +9.
+9, holy
You
shit.
watch Soma do the... no, +2 for a 19. You've seen Soma patch up this specific person.
Do we have the key?
17 on the die.
Raylan, do we have the key?
You are able to bandage him closed.
Raylan, the key, do we have it?
Lady.
No, we don't. What's wrong with
Going in.
I'm fine.
Come on, you shit. Fuck. fucking Christ. God, I hate these fucking things. They're so nasty. All right, that's not great.
Pause.
They're doing something down there.
Working hard or hardly working, all right? Mondays. This is my favorite part. All right. I don't know much more fighting on this hill I can take. Oh, damn it on.
I don't like this.
With a skill check of a 2, you're finding it hard to breathe. You're getting pushed back.
On, I can't fight up here anymore.
Fall back. Coming with you.
Right, step. Let's go. Step. 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 You're not supposed to roll on. Ah.
Myrindal, the angle at which you're laying on the ground, you saw from close to the center of the camp to your right. You definitely saw a rat ogre's head soar into the air, decapitated. A solid 30 feet.
That's very nice. Come here, you little shit. Fuck, it's too fast. We've got the key, we've got the key! Lean on me, old man.
Fall back.
Let's get you out of here. Come on, let's get out of here! We're moving! Sound the order, we're moving! We've got the key, we're getting out of here. Come on.
Stay inside the Dowie's formation.
Live DM call to all
Good
players.
idea.
Forwards. Once you have reached the gate, same deal. Compose in position.
Lead the way,
Stay
dwarves!
inside the Dowie's formation.
Kill every rat you see along the way.
We're moving.
Keep walking, we got some on the right. Keep your eyes open.
Fuck. Oh, fucking hell.
Aye, there's one to the right.
Let's just keep moving.
Okay, Nia.
All right.
Same deal as before. Shinbo.
Half of us are separated, it seems. Oh, shit. Take the winded old man.
Until I get here.
Same deal again.
Come on, we're moving now! Keep going! Go! Step! Step! Step, damn it! Go, go, go!
This side and her back.
Marcus! Roll again! Same way you did it before. Same way.
Whew.
Let's go! Let's go!
Oh god, they're climbing the gate!
Fucking hell. Let's go! On me on, come on!
Into the Dowie formation!
Let's get you the hell out of here. We need to get you laid down somewhere. Preferably underground.
Once we enter those mines, we'll not be able to lay down anywhere.
Well, they don't need you turning into one of those things up here, do we?
Yeah, might as well do it underground so you can already bury me.
Perfect. 2 birds, 1 stone. Let me put my sword away. There we go.
I've heard this rats of the sky, therefore I hate the rats as well.
Oh god. I'll catch up.
Sure.
Keep going.
We just keep moving. Damn. Chad, give me a d20. I'm gonna roll. I want to roll for the integrity of the bauble I picked up for Myrindal. Okay, I don't know what that means. Oh, that's the DM. By the gods.
Shit.
I don't think they're going to keep following us.
Marcus. Yeah, what's up? Help. Sure, I'll lean against this, I guess. Against this post here.
Certainly could use a lightsaber right now.
I suggest we do this inside the palisade.
I took a
good idea.
From the back to the shoulder. It wasn't rolled for yet. I need to roll for.
Yeah, was that presence? Rolling. Injury. State injury.
Describe it. Okay, yeah.
Shit. Oh, fucking Christ. For fuck's sake, I can't look anywhere these days.
I know that was graceful, you don't have to tell me.
Oh shit, alright.
Okay. Fuck.
Wait, come down here so we can actually get him.
As soon as I say 3. One,
If I can.
2, 3.
No!
Get him up, get him up. Come on. I'm pulling him up.
Just drag him over
Go
my
ahead.
body at this point. I'm the best thing he's got for leverage.
Come on.
Oh fuck. Oh no!
Climb up there. I'll write it on your gravestone.
Come on. Here, lad.
Kyler?
Is there a god right here?
Yes.
It was a god.
God present.
Oh, fuck. I got them. Oh, hello.
Present.
Thanks, Scary. Hello, the Lord.
Can I get a quick injury roll?
Alright, I'm getting out of the way.
Sorry.
4 plus your armor. You sustain a critical injury. You can either choose to lose the armor completely.
This bridge will be the death of me.
We'll get you patched up. You cheated death once, you can do it again.
Oh. I miss Tang and Myrindal and the fact that we could just go anywhere with him and everything would be fine.
Bringus, or Myrindal, sorry. Injury check.
I'm good. I just got dwarves tossed at it. But I had my chat roll for the integrity of the bottle I picked up. I picked up a little alchemical bauble because I was gonna bring it to Myrindal, but I rolled down the fucking hill a bunch, so I got a 10 for the integrity of that. What do you want to do with that?
That's on your stream?
Yep.
Well, those are fine crystal. That's... You've cracked off part of it. Part of it's gone.
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Although, we need to move.
I guess I'll use a potion then.
Give it a minute.
You the god.
What's the helmet? With a 3 leather for 5. I got him. DM. Critical. I had his back.
DM.
Already been. I already hit. Yeah. I'm guessing.
Treatment. What are you doing?
Healing potion.
There's way too much for us.
No.
Understood.
That's
2 total.
Understood.
Come on, boy.
Rolling.
You know, speaking of which, my secret stash. I mean, my
As the bleeding continues, it gets worse and worse. The bandage is not holding, and with a natural 1, blood pours from the wound.
Shit.
Please.
Do you have any of that gauze that Soma uses?
I do. Is it to these guys?
I'll let you roll my dice. Terrible.
Kyler, keep your eyes open. Look at me.
Take care of the dwarves.
Hold it there, hold it there.
What is being done?
Right.
What is being administered?
Hold it tight. Guys.
Stay awake.
All right. This is a flat. This is a flat roll. This is a last-ditch attempt.
Yep. It is.
Rolling.
Hold it.
Stay with me, lad.
Marcus, you are panicking. Your hand is fumbling. And with a 3,
No.
you fail to apply it in any meaningful fashion. It slips to the side.
No. Marcus! No.
Tears.
No. Stay with me.
Oh, good.
Shit.
I think that was it.
Karn.
Pause.
Pause.
Oh God. No.
Kyler Blint. Or should we call you Kyler Earhart? You are struggling to breathe. You are in immense pain. It is a pain you have felt before. You've been in this condition before. It's never pleasant. But then again, that's how life has always been for you, hasn't it? Pain, struggle, blood. Sometimes your own, sometimes others. For so long, all you focused on, all you cared about was making it through to the next day, to the next meal, to the next sunrise. Life was always cruel to you, Kyler. You could have become cruel in kind. Perhaps you almost did. But then fate is as fickle as it shall always be. And on this familiar grass, you once found yourself walking, one foot after another crunching in the grass. And as shitty as the days were at times, you found a home in Ledford. You found a family in Ledford. And the cruelty that could have claimed you was cast aside in place of love, hope, and a healthy pride. As you lay in the grass, the blood pouring from the wound, Raylan's hand on your brow, Kyler Earhart. The dice shall now decide your fate. Kyler, your friends always told you you would outlive them. They were always so sure of it. And cruel as it is, some of them were right. It's almost laughable that you would be in this state now, after everything, in Ledford of all places. You've survived so much, seen so much. Had a future you were, for once, actually looking forward to. You saw a chance to be someone great. Whether you did it for yourself or for others, only you can really say. Maybe it was a bit of both. It was probably a bit of both. You went from being a rat to being a proud son, friend, ally. You learned to do things that you never thought you could. And you proved them all wrong. All of them. Grayson and all the rest. You were going to go down in history. But is that really important? After all, as hard as it was at times, you put smiles on the faces of those you loved. Love. Now there's a word. There's a word you thought was alien. And in a way that brings you a sense of peace. Your hand relaxes. and a small smile creeps onto your face. Slowly, you pry your eyes open just a little bit. You want to see the others. You never really say it, but you like seeing their faces. You like seeing them smile. But when you look up, they're not smiling. They're not happy. Owen, Raylan, everyone. No. No, you can't leave them like this. No, you won't leave them like this. Kyler with a 17, you will survive
I can administer a potion.
Hang on, let me...
However, as a result of your injury, for the remainder of this mission, you will be short of breath, and you will not be able to exert yourself too heavily. Where normally you struggle with strength-based activities, you will not be able to lift anything heavy, and you will not be able to support another person's weight for the remainder of this mission.
Don't you scare me like that again.
It's not as bad as you thought. You did well with the bandage.
Okay.
My ribs fucking hurt. So I love you.
And I love you too.
It's as if he willed it closed.
From now on. From now on, I'm doing. From now on.
Well, we need to get him to safety.
Not sure why I was ever worried. It'll take more than that just to kill the boy. For now, he should be with his family.
Can I assemble the Dali?
Come on.
Run ahead, prepare a table. Pause.
Pause.
Together, the Blackstones were to raise their axes, their hammers against those who were threatened. Those who threatened against your death. We look to the home. On men, it means to be a king. We look to the eye. Curious. As your thoughts drift to doubt. As blood begins to pour from you, your brothers, your sisters, the words deserve. The strength in your body, pierce the sky above, slowly goes. You have never feared the dark. Blackstone brothers never feared the dark.
I wish I could hear. shit, that music timing on both of their death rolls, are you kidding me?
I'll go prep the table.
Are you alright, Raylan?
I'm not sure. I thought Kyler was gonna die.
Nonsense.
Oh God.
He's a tough boy.
Yeah, he is. Thank the GPs.
Thank you. Of course. Alright, that
we'll
one's
go
here.
back there.
Anyway.
No more privacy.
This one's nice.
Alright.
It's not the best bedding, but a ruined flag banner would do. Maybe.
Isn't that kind of...
It's for comfort, yeah?
Thank you.
Arn, are you alright?
I am fine. See to our son, my love.
I'm sorry, my lord, I was shaking. I almost lost him.
But you saved him. That's what I remember it for.
Thank you. Thank you so much,
You
Marcus.
fucking scared me like that.
I owe you more than...
You don't owe me anything.
Not yet.
If anything, you owe me a smile.
I took a spear through the back and I had to fall. You're laying down too.
Can I get him some alcohol, please?
Alright. Sit there. I'll attempt to get assistance of the medics.
We'll be fine. Probably. Unless it's not. That's what I need. Someone get me a fucking ale.
Can you still do some medical?
Bring a
For
coffee.
Nothing left.
one of you have nothing left. Does the other arranger have anything left?
Let me give you something real quick.
He doesn't?
We need supplies.
Here you are.
That was bloody. Too bloody.
Using this.
Help yourself.
Yeah, right there.
Go on.
I shouldn't be stabbed.
No, I don't like this feeling.
Looks like it's not my day to die.
But it honestly feels
Can't go
like
die
every
while
single
your cousin
day
is there.
this tavern is becoming less and less a tavern and more and
Never
more
let me
a
hear the end of
hospice.
You
Shouldn't be like that.
Oh, you're
Isn't
right.
it ever in?
I doubt it.
How are we doing, lads?
I just want things to go back to
fucking
normal.
awful.
Maybe a song will help. My mother taught me a great one. Went a little like this.
Hey, we lived.
We'll get to you.
Aye.
What a fucking mess. Hard to hold the form of formation when they're coming from every direction. Aye.
We did as best as we could, and we got what we needed. Now we just have to wait for them to be... everyone to be tended with. Our rangers have no more medicine, no more bandages. They have nothing.
Are we out already? I have this. Oh. Advanced blood loss potion. I already gave my bandage and I gave you the healing potion. I gave the bandage to try to save you.
Loki, if there's one thing you've noticed about Aldo, if there's one thing you've noticed about Aldo in the time that he's been traveling with you, it's he always seems to have exactly what he needs.
Careful.
Not convinced that it's not.
But you're happy to be so damn cute.
My friend. He's going on you, but...
It all just seems like so long ago.
Armor's gonna be a lot of work. I'm not sleeping tonight. Fortunately, at least a couple of you should be able to help. Engineering's one thing, but at least some of the company should have a little experience.
He made a brew. It's not as strong as Dwarven Ale, but it's close. But it has healing properties. I actually have that.
Roll me d20, chat.
You hear the sound of man groaning in pain. Seems one might have been lost.
Get some rest. And now just get some rest while we have the time.
Yeah, that's me.
How is he?
I don't know where.
He's okay. He needs some rest, but he's fine. He's alive.
can ask him himself. He's away.
Do I see any external injury? As you look,
Little nincomshit.
see a massive dent into his
What?
front arm.
You hungry?
Looks like something.
Nope. But I would like to sit up, if you don't mind helping. Oh God.
I'm assuming you're assisting in any way. Try to keep him steady. Yes.
Thank you. That's better.
Are you alone for +3? And then he'll assist? Okay.
You okay, Mirren?
That's a trick question.
Mirren, are you okay? Are you okay?
Yeah. It's an apple. I may have taken a bite out of it, but you can have the rest.
Mirren germs.
Delicious.
Well, old Anne gave it to me and she told me to share, so...
Yeah, I still don't know how she made it here.
That she never fails to amaze. I'll say that.
Yes.
Yes. Anyway, eat the damn apple. Glad you're alive.
You said those exact words too.
Probably. I do swear a lot, don't I? It's a habit I picked up from all of you, I suppose.
Yeah, we took out an old. I would know your name.
Sir Marcus Brooker, the worthwhile.
Right. Well,
Only good habits. I hope.
No, we'll be jumping over you.
Only the best, right?
well,
What, you don't consider getting yourself into dangerous situations every other day as a good habit?
More of a hobby.
it's a lifestyle, really.
Some kind. Dwarven, perhaps.
It's a lifestyle.
Have any? I have no idea.
Any more?
Get some sleep, alright?
You'd have to check that too.
You too.
Right. It's good to talk of fond memories.
I'm quite fond of sleeping about now.
I just hope this building can hold. It's a miracle it already is, considering the damage.
Well, chat. This has been something. The most surprising thing about today, no deaths. How much of a gamer is Myrindal right now? Less than he started. Less than he started the episode as. Honestly, yeah, honestly, old Anne's intervention was like super key.
Play the lone wolf look well.
Really? I think it suits me, yes, indeed. Feel free to sit.
Don't forget that we're on the same side.
I know.
Easy to remember. The arguments between people.
It's just... these men and these dwarves and all these people, they tout their honor, they tout their responsibilities. And look where that gets us. God, I almost died today.
Responsibilities. Oaths.
Not because...
Yes.
Not because of anything but honor.
You can have my helmet.
What is the meaning of living, Myrindal? What does it mean to be alive?
Proper ones inside the walls.
And I'm not about to go hammering away
Not sure.
the former blacksmith's permission.
To me, it is fighting for those you care about, fighting for those you love. Promises you keep, your word is your most powerful aspect. It is stronger than swords, muscle. We're all just idiots walking around this world, not knowing what we're supposed to do except going off of our stupid system of morals. But those morals and those oaths and those promises that we make are what keep us moving forward. They keep us looking ahead beyond the tragedy that is now, looking towards a better future.
Hey, we're running low on a lot of supplies.
Honor
Maybe there might be some surprise in the way.
part of living. Your own personal code. Your own book of life. It doesn't have to be the same as others. As long as you abide to your own personal code.
If that's the
Not
case,
say you did not live a successful life.
then why is it that the ones with the most power and the most influence appear to abide by no code of honor, no rules, no morals, nothing but their own desires and ideals?
It is corrupted. Yes.
Who's to
Just
say
because
it's corrupt,
the
though?
darkness and corruption,
Get some supplies.
just because it is this way doesn't mean we need to fall to the same level as everything else. We can try to make a better future, if not for us, then perhaps generations in the future.
You want to know what I think?
What's that?
I think that I've watched a man bound by his honor, who only ever wished to do good and live right by his family and see his kingdom restored, has been led around like a dog on a leash by honor. I don't think it serves him any higher purpose. I don't think it moves him forward. I think it keeps him chained. Chained to the past, chained to others, chained to his fate.
Maybe that's true. Maybe we're all in chains to our past, but our past makes us who we are. Doesn't have to be a bad thing. Everything that you experience is part of who you've become. You can't change it.
The chest plate, by the way.
All you can do is try to do better next time.
It's a little shorty given the lack of a third, but it should serve me well enough.
Said the same thing to Arn. Many months ago, when we first met.
I work hammers. Hammers and steel.
Oh, yeah.
Our past is who we are, but we can't let it define us. We must learn from it
Might be a little too much.
and look towards a better future.
I don't think we're doing that.
This is all you can do
That's weak.
in this
No, I don't think
We can dig
hell of a
that.
life.
And then when someone more powerful than you comes along, you take what's yours and make it theirs.
I'm doing it.
He's doing it. He's fucking
That is
doing it.
I did it.
Take what's yours and make it theirs.
What do you see back there?
How do you fight something
looks like
like
hallway and a
Falgrith?
little bit more dirt.
How do you... Never mind.
Right.
Was there anything upstairs?
I don't pretend to know everything.
Shamarcus, was it? Your helmet.
You can't fight something like
Just leave her right there.
Falgrith
It's on the stool.
or the Tempest or any of it.
Right.
Oh, son.
All we can do is our best.
I'm trying.
And if we die trying, at least we died doing our best instead of nothing at all.
Well, luckily you didn't want to sleep in that one. There's that one in
But who am I? I'm just... Well, I've always been a soldier. So maybe that is my mindset. You find your own morals and code, and live by those.
Whose morals? Mine? Certainly not.
Yep, I'll have it for you in a second.
I don't know my people's morals. I don't know the morals of man. I see them, I observe them, but...
It doesn't need to be what other people tell you they need to be. Just decide what feels right for you. If you think the idea of oaths are stupid, then don't give oaths. Don't make oaths. That is fine.
I don't know what's right for me. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah, oh.
I've lived so
You
long
need
for...
to figure that out.
How does...
Who are you, Myrindal?
Alright, it shouldn't take long to hammer out. It'll be just a moment.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Give them a proper forge to work at.
Sure, if I squeeze...
I'm not an elf,
Then
not a
perhaps-
drow, not a man.
We've attempted it already,
You don't fit into what the world says those things are, no.
I dug my way out.
You are a mixture of many, but you are Myrindal. What does it mean to be Myrindal? Not a dwarf, not a elf, not a drow, not a human.
Private conversation.
What does it mean to be Myrindal?
No. You never... He's one of those
Who are you? Not what everyone else tells you to be. Figure that out, and there you have a start.
It's a bit loose.
Easier said than done. I
Oh,
don't
of course.
know
The
what to
wisest people say the wisest things.
do then.
Can't actually do it.
I didn't find out the
I must be wise as hell.
That's probably gonna require a fire. To be able to
We're all just swimming in unknown waters.
I mean, a forge is fire.
But if you are sure of who you are,
He's not gonna be able to know.
then you're never lost, hmm?
your gut begins to get crushed against the stones and rubble.
Figure out who Myrindal
as you
is.
try to pierce through. But you manage to get through just enough to see that nothing but rubble continues to
That's the
pierce
thing.
behind. Nothing seems to be behind here. Only rubble.
Don't really know if there is a Myrindal.
I'm talking to him. There has to be a Myrindal because I'm talking to him. Am I talking to a ghost?
You're talking.
Am I crazy?
I was trying to look for another skill.
Did you ever roll for it?
No.
Well, yes, you are, but you know what I mean.
Ouch.
That said, I'd love some more details on how potentially fucked his
No, I don't.
skillet is, so I know what.
Just because you don't know who you are doesn't mean that you aren't Myrindal. You just have to figure it out. And it's not something that's gonna happen overnight. They're not gonna wake up tomorrow and oh, Myrindal, that'll make sense. It happens in time. But think about who you are and the decisions you make and who you want to be.
You see a small handle of Enos hidden underneath the barrel.
And that will help you figure out your purpose in this life. Your code.
Purpose, huh?
Everything. It may never entirely make sense. But for example, I know I am here to protect people. Originally, I thought it was to protect Raiten. Protect the people of the land from the creatures of the sea. To fight the monsters of the deep. But then I got banished and I came to land. I met other people. And now I'm protecting them. We're never able to fully understand where we end up.
Even if no medical supplies.
As long as you have a purpose, you're never lost.
But I wouldn't kidnap a full set of forging tools on me going into the depths.
I'm kidding. Well,
even just
If you
perhaps yours is knowledge.
Please, my search for knowledge has led to nothing but issues for everyone. I thought that was my purpose, to learn how to prevent all of this, to stop it from happening.
Who said it isn't still? You've made mistakes, yes. That doesn't mean you're not good enough for your purpose. I've made mistakes, big ones. I didn't protect the Triton people that I swore to protect. I single-handedly caused the death of hundreds. And I was banished for it. We make mistakes and we keep learning how to do better. No matter how old we are, elf.
I suppose.
I'll stop lecturing though, you don't.
I appreciate the
I need to
words.
find my husband. Of course.
Yes. Look out for your family, eh?
Bye. Whether you like it or not, you are part of that.
Part of it. Sorry.
Right. I guess time I got some shut-eye. Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow, that was so nice. Look in Discord General. Let me see. Let me see this. What? What? It is Wednesday. My favorite part of this episode. Wow. Fuck, it's hard to say that it wasn't the old Antok. Like, that was, perfectly timed. Yeah, man. Dude, everyone needs to get some sleep, and myself included. But wow, man. It was crazy. Yeah, the stem she gave? Triple shot coffee? Guys, okay, tomorrow I think we're gonna do the, if we have time. Ooh, I don't think we'll have time tomorrow. Fuck. We might have time tomorrow to do the stream. The stream. Coffee stream. Go have Happy Luke RPs or go to sleep, or actually let's turn on some nice happy music for a second. Nice happy music. Interview today. Get some sleep. Much love. Go sleep. We'll touch it later. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Also, hello, Sophie. First time crying to the FT, really? Wow. Absolutely amazing. Dude, the Falgrit? Oh man, I forgot about that. Finding out about all the Falgrit stuff. That was fucking so epic. How's it feel to be back to Mirren? I've really enjoyed it. The way it got to play out with Mirren, you know, starting out really fucking bitter, and then to have that that turnaround. Yeah, Falgrit, that was so much bullshit. Roseville started over 10 years ago, hours ago. I don't know how you did it. Red Bull and dreams and hope. And Red Bull. Especially the King's Bolt. Yeah, Falgrit is just a fucking Falgrit is basically just a guy like Myrindal who's just trying to stop the worst from happening. Dude. Almost cried when Baylor almost died in the Mushroom Witch Cave with the moving statues, but that's about it. Man. I cried a lot in Season 2. I think the first time I really cried, though, was Awen's death. It's fucking awesome. I bet we're gonna be given the cursed D20. Dude, I saw that! I saw that cursed D20 fucking sitting there. I wanted to touch it so damn bad. Myrindal is to Falgrith what Arn is to Aelis. That'd be kind of funny. But no, man, Kyler almost died. He got death rolled. The first episode. Holy shit, boys. Holy shit. What a time. My ear's black. Was it black in the map? Hope not. It's FT, baby. 1 of 3. Let's go. I forgot how unsustainable it is to be off for 10 hours. But it's been very fun. We're gonna be doing. Look, tracking still works even if you just have one tracker now. Like the other legs don't work, but I can still like boop boop. I could kick. You know. We have 2 more chances to die, baby. You made 40k points off that prediction? Shouldn't that prediction... I guess that's only for the day. That makes sense. Wow, gamers. These roles will go on a break soon. FT will be easier for you. Yeah, true. I'm still only, I'm only committing Thursdays to FT. I might show up a Tuesday here and there, but mainly I'm going to be doing one day season. 1 day per week for the season. Because I don't want to get like burnt out, you know? I'll dip my toes in and we'll see how everything feels and, you know, go from there. What if Fogworth ever asked, am I the fuck up when dealing with all this? Like, am I the problem? What's going on? This is bullshit. I can totally see it. Yeah, Myrin felt that way for sure. But yeah. Wow. Wow. I'm giddy now. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to be able to sleep because of the Red Bull. We'll see. Man, shit, man, shit. Oh, whoa. Sophie, I'm very excited to have that talk, by the way. We've got ideas. Too bad the Dryad's gift broke. I know, right? It got cracked. Shouldn't have said nothing. Oh well. I'll give it to him, but like, I don't know what this was. I tried to bring it back for you. It snapped a little bit. Here's the pieces. Maybe you can put them back together. Sleeps for the week. Can't for Myrin to have all white hair. Let's go. The fight scene on the hill with the rats was hilarious. It was. Look at the Kirsten Discord. What is this? Hold on, let me change this over. All right, what does this say? Morgrim, wait, what? Sitting like a Dark Souls character. What did Myrin do to Morgrim again besides killing him? He's not even going into the scribe. He won't confront what he used to be. Bonfire lit. What? Morgrim didn't even die by Myrin's hand. Please go back and remember, Myrin. I don't understand. And then we got like a... Oh my god, no! I get it, that's what you wanted. No. Chat, it's not what it looks like. He's about to sneeze. I promise. I swear to you. Oh my god, you guys are deplorable. You guys are horrid. A little nervous for fears and be interested to discuss. Yeah, me too. Nothing to be nervous about, though. Shut up, Hugh. Bad Hugh. Bonk. Bonk. Bonfire lit thing was when you were sitting up by the pyre of corpses. No! That's awful. 7 hours of FT? Ah, it's just like the old days. Wow. At least Myrin won't have multiple romance interests. Yay. Who could possibly love this elf? Fucking... I fucking pity the person. 8 1/3 of a small wheel of cheese during this. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm gonna get some cheese after this. Oh shit, boys. I'm on a high though. I'm on a high now. I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling it. What does it mean to live? I honestly have no idea. That's very true. He has no idea what it means to just live. All he knows is fight and watch friend die. That's all. I watch my friends die. Smile. Wait. Smile. Oh, pepperoni. I want some. Olden did say it's okay not to know. Dude, what a perfect wrap up with Raylan. Dude, Miriam was like so hoping she would say that. You know, he's like, you should go be with your family now. And then she was like, well, like it or not, you're part of it. He was like, no. He was ready for her just to like to walk away, right? And then just be left with like, ah, yes, sadness. Raylan came in clutch, and Old Dan came in clutch. Miriam's heart grew 2 times that day. Wow. Can't wait for it to be immediately shattered by whatever horrible things happen in this cave. Yay, suffering. Dude, when fucking everyone broke down over Kyler, that was so sad. The whole time, like, I didn't believe it, so I was just like, it's not gonna happen. He's not gonna die. It's not gonna happen. And then, like, you know, I started to get to that point in the death roll where it was like, this might happen. This might actually be happening. And I was like, nah, it's not gonna happen. Or is it? And then, yeah. Oh, okay. Whew. Maple reacted too quickly and tipped you off. I'm glad you liked it, Sophie. I'm glad to see so many of you here supporting Myrindal. He never gets this much love. Look at this. I can't wait to show you guys. Wait, look. So look at this. I immediately forgot to use it in combat, but we'll use it in the caves. Look at this fucking camera. Isn't this cool? Look at this. Ta-da! We're a video game character. And then you can just pop right back to this view. Seamless. Except for my tracker is turning off right there. I mean, Mirren did talk shit to Arn's dead friend. True. So, like, it is Gambit. It's one that Gambit found, yeah. But so the reason that he said that to Arn wasn't to insult him. It was like, it was meant as, I didn't come here to get Morgrim's bones. I came to make sure you didn't fucking die doing it. Right? But obviously, it, you know, it didn't come off that way. Because he got punched immediately before he could elaborate. And plus, the mindset he was in. Oof. Oof. I loved Fractured Thrones for the PS2. Oh, fuck. We should do a low poly day. PS2. Oh, poly. Pagless Bones will do that. Yeah, bro. Whew-wee. Okay, I'm tired as hell, so I'm gonna let you guys go. Low poly and funny mic. It definitely came out wrong. Yep. That was the point, though. Well, that's definitely a god who's lost their powers, you bet. I don't even know what the fuck to think. I think she's like Gaia or something, you know? Shuka Earth, like spirit or god of the earth, right? Did you realize what time it was? Now I'm worried for tomorrow. Oof. Yeah, get some sleep, gamers. Get some sleep. Back to the good old days of suffering. We've had too much happiness with Luca. It's time that balance was restored. Yeah, anyway. Fuck me. I'm going to bed. I love you guys. I'm gonna send you guys off. But for those who needs sleep, you must. Oh, fuck. For those that need to go get some sleep, go sleep now. This is not a request. This is a demand. If you have things to do tomorrow, you go to bed now. You sleep and you sleep well. Yes, that's right. And for those that don't have anything to do tomorrow, you can go on a raid. We are going to raid Lupus, because he almost died. And he's epic. Also join the Discord. We have memes there, and fan art, and all kinds of cool stuff, and episode discussions, and all that stuff. I'd love to see you there. Alright. Go get some sleep, gamers. And those who do not require it, give Lupus some love. I'll see you all. Oh, I'll see you all in the next episode. Actually, I might see you guys tomorrow. We might be going to an Aether mission if I can make it. All right. I love you guys. Have a great day. Enjoy your evening. And I'll see you next time.